Hello everybody, welcome, and we're live, and I'm dying right now. Please, please, please. Okay. I'm live. Holy shit. So, defenses.
Yeah, you gonna need some.
Need to figure out where they're coming from.
I have a little inkling it might be that.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Rick, you do have 1K of the bots in the chest, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've delivered quite a few. I'm just going to get rid of this, then I can explain what happened. Alright, follow me, you little petapod bullshit. Come here. These things don't die to a nuke.
Which, yeah, they do.
Not the big ones.
They should.
Not the stompers. That's them. That takes 2 nukes.
I've hit one with a nuke before, direct
Was it a
hit, and
red one?
Yep.
Okay, so I got that nest. Okay. Should give us some reprieve for a little bit. I'm hoping I can actually put up some proper defenses. Which for this probably need to be 3 or all the way around because of the nature of these creatures.
That's funny.
What's that?
You can turn on. Alright, go press escape, settings, graphics, and turn on arachnophobia mode. Going to be an accessibility, and then look at your Spidertron.
Spidertron? Where is my Spidertron?
There's one there, one there, and one there.
Oh, that's amazing. That's funny.
Just a floating.
That's funny. Okay. So, Crispy, this is really important. Okay? I need to teach you something. And this is very, very important. Okay? When it comes to chest in the logistical network, okay? If you use a purple chest, which is an active provider, it what that tells the system is that whatever you put in it, its goal is to pull out and put somewhere as quickly and as soon as possible.
I know.
Okay. So when you
those two...
set a chest here to request tungsten plates that pull out of the cargo thing from an infinite area in an active provider chest, you fill up our logistics network, as you can currently see, with 250,000 tungsten plates. Because it ran, and I did not know. So if you look at our system, we have 280,000 calcite and 239,000 plates. If you go look at our yellow chests, go look at them.
There was a logic behind it, okay?
Okay, I understand the logic, but what I'm trying to say is that those chests are to never be used by anyone because they always break systems. It was a #1 rule when I watched a tutorial on them. And also buffer chest. Never trash. I'm gonna talk to AJ about this because we also have over here, right? The way buffer chests work is, or at least the way I use them, they have multiple use, but the way that it works is that items that you are gonna end up using and not provide for yourself are best for it. And that way what you can do is you can have a requester chest to request, say, I don't know, solar panels for something via a buffer chest, and then you have another chest that are just providing a red chest for solar. What that means is we will always have a certain amount of solar that could be requested by a player, and not all of what is in the reserve is being used for whatever crafting, if it's not backed up. Most of the time things are backed up, but that's its purpose. So what ends up happening, right, is that this right here, this, hold on, this chest right here, if this has a logic to it, if you don't tell it the recipe that's in it, like the buffer chest, and you tell it just to trash requested item, it will act as a passive provider chest. You basically, that's what it turns it into. Right? So what's happened is all of this, the stuff that AJ had for the ship, he didn't know because he had the check. Now in the system we have almost 50,000 redstone circuit crap that you'll never use 50,000 of them ever. We have here 43,000 combinators, and so on, because they kept filling up the system, because it kept dumping, the bots kept picking and dumping it into storage. So if in doubt, just use a provider chest, because buffer chests and active chests will actively break the system. Yeah, it didn't, because these, so the thing that happened was because this was checked. That was the only thing that was wrong. That got checked. Because trash requested got checked, I'm in the VOD, like, it was only these buffer chests in this area, and I switched them to providers. They were to dump the requested, and because they were limited to the one square, it just kept emptying over and over and over and over. I watched it, and so, like I said, now we have 50,000 of all of these things. I mean, look at the system. It's hilarious. Yeah, no, I know we could fix it. It was one of those things that when it happened, I was like, it wasn't like, you know, I'm not 10 mad or anything like that. I mean, it's infinite resources. We do need to tap our copper and iron because they are all almost drained. Crispy refuses to tap them. You need to tap our iron and copper, Crispy. We need more. More.
It's my job all of a sudden.
It is because you're a novice. But yeah, it was one of those things. It was like, I was like, just don't ever do that. Don't ever put check the trash or whatever. But you don't like buffer chests anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is slavery, Coke.
I will say, Crispy, I would like you to figure out how you're going to deal with the 239,000 tungsten plates. Don't say anything, AJ. Don't say anything. I want Crispy to solve this. Okay? I want him to solve this. Don't say anything.
Storage chests.
Yes, but we don't need that ever, so it needs to be sorted.
Well, we can stop requesting more with you eating my ass and just tell the system to use what it already has.
Well, it's a mistake, and I don't know, somebody who claims to be, you know, such a superior person in some respects, maybe somebody shouldn't be lazy and take responsibility and don't act like, I don't know, something else. So, yeah, maybe solve the problem, Crispy, because maybe, you know, we're not perfect, and you need to fix it.
Fix it. What the fuck do you want me to do with it? Like,
I don't know. You put it in the system. You tell me.
The only thing I can think of is just make a shit ton of steel chests and then just put them all in that. They're either gonna get used by the artillery shells, which are gonna be producing a lot because I'm about to use a lot of artillery shells, or they're just gonna sit there. So my only thought is put them in a chest. Because there's no point of turning them into artillery shells because they're a stack of one and it's gonna take up even more storage. And there's no way to like delete them unless I take them out to the garden and fucking shoot it in the back of the head.
Seems like a lazy response. So what if there's a clever way to do something to like reassure that it, you know, uses that stuff first and doesn't use anything else in reserve? If only.
Well, I already turned off the shipping from what it has, and then.
Oh yeah, but what happens in like, you know, 20 hours in game and we forget about it and someone else has to turn it on? Shouldn't you help your fellow man and make something efficient and self-sustaining so it doesn't have to worry about it? I'm jerking his chain a little bit. I'm jerking his chain. You should be a net benefit to your fellow man, not a net negative.
There you go. It's no longer requesting from buffer chests. It's going to take it from the storage, use what's in the storage, and yeah.
Are you sure it will use what's in storage?
Oh,
what happens when all that storage runs out, though?
Then we can restart the...
So someone else has to do something from your mistake? Fix your problem?
Well, no, because then I'll do it, obviously. Once I see that we've drained it all.
Oh, okay. I hope so. And you're gonna make bitch and moan when someone asks you to do it later? Like...
No.
You sure?
I'm bitching and moaning because I'm confused on what you want me to do with it, because
I don't know, it's one of those things that, you know, I don't know, you took a dump on my front porch, Crispy, I don't know what I want to do with it, I don't know, that's what I'm asking you.
Why you have plastic bags, Coke? You should be happy it was on your front porch. In Dubai, the princes want girls to shit on their chests.
I feel like the people in India would be able to make a more logical bit of programming and circuitry to solve this problem.
The people in India worship fucking cows and shit. I don't
know. They're pretty good. They're pretty good with tech stuff. I'm pretty sure they could solve this tungsten plate problem. I'm pretty sure.
Half the tech stuff is people not believing them because they're most likely Indian scammers. Like, hello sir, your Windows computer has virus. Could you please give me your credit card information so I could complete your virus for you?
It's true, but they would fix the tungsten plate problem.
No, they wouldn't. They'd fucking cause it, make it even worse.
You
Adding
sure about
viruses and
that?
taking all your money.
They're kind of known for their tech solutions. Crispy is more lazy than an Indian scammer, confirmed.
If I was more lazy, I wouldn't be sitting here trying to figure out what to do with it. I'd be out there getting the fucking wall set up.
I love you, Crispy. You'll solve it. I believe in you. Just adorable. Adorable Crispy. Gotta solve that difficult problem. Oh, he's gonna take the piss out of me when he gets the chance. I hope you're thinking in the back of your head, the moment I get the opportunity, I'm gonna take the piss out of Coke. Just you wait.
Well, there's no point because you're already used to it.
Wow, you and every single troll that's ever met me ends up saying that. I wonder why. It fuels me. It gives me power. The chaos. See, I was born in the chaos is why. I was born in memehood, and I will die there.
Actually, Coke, you came out of your mum. You weren't born in memes, but you know, you do you, man.
Oh. Oh, it's tragic. It's beautiful. It's a good start to the day. So anyway, AJ, full attention for one moment if I got you. I wanted to tell you something. I had an idea. Completely like whoop in the cloud what I mentioned in the Discord. And I think it's a pretty good idea. And like I said, something you did inspired this. Also, I had pot eggs on me, and now they're dead. Don't worry about the laser goo. It's fine. Okay. You know how you did the fuel injection and the spaceship, and how that was really, really cool? You know what that reminded me of when I thought about it? I was sitting there going, something. Yeah, remember that? You know what else has a timer? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's a timer. Do you know what also would be really interesting? What if that thing read and pulled, boom, boom, the certain amount of fruit needed every second that's going to get used, and it released it certain time, then released it, and it starts acting like a circulatory system, right? But you're using the belts, and what that does is that ensures minimal rot. That way, it's not just sitting there on the conveyor. It's always, boom, boom, right? So what would that be, right? Using your clock and this, take your clock, it reads and counts the ticks past the conveyor, right? Which would be the entities, like it read the content, right? And then you would figure that out of however much this is going to use a second, and then that is how much it's going to, and then give a pause and do it. And if it keeps running, it'll just almost perfectly use it every time. And if anything, one or two gets through, they rot, and they get picked up by the poop system. And the same thing could be done for nutrients and so on. So that you get your ratios, and the belts act as like the veins and the arteries, and it pumps all the supplies. So you're incentivized to figure out the perfect math to do that, so that when it runs through, it absorbs exactly what you put on the belt. Now that's a cool idea, and I think it would look rad as hell. The problem is, how would you do that? Hey! Big brains thinking of the problem, how to fix it, something time related, obviously, because you can see the way it is, especially with the decomposing. The whole puzzle is time. And that's awesome. Now here's another question, AJ, I have for you. Question. How do I determine how much rocket fuel one of these things uses a second? Use the machines themselves? Well, the thing about fuel value of rocket fuel, 100 megajoules. Megajoules and megawatts are interchangeable, so it uses 16 a second. So 16. That's my understanding. Okay. My fuel runtime ratio. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 of these things. I am producing 10 rocket fuel a second, which is 1,000. So 1,000 divided by 16 is how many of these I can support. And I did not realize that was that crazy of a ratio. And last night I just kept building more and more because I needed to burn off the rocket fuel. I don't want to downsize the system. Because if each rocket fuel is 1,000 joules and I'm producing 10 a second, okay. Now I'm making 10. So that means I need to make I can support 62 of them. We need rocket fuel for other things. I might need to make a lot more of these. And then this will never need power for this planet ever again. I did not realize, because I picked 10 because I was like, it's 10, right? Like, I'm surely it's gonna burn up so much so fast that it won't be an issue. 62, huh? 62. I might unironically actually build 62 of these things. Yeah, I might. Well, I got Roboport spacing I could probably get rid of since I know I need to make so many. And I can just use another row here, so I could do a 3-row. This will be the extra 2, so we'll just do 60. So if I do 10, 10, and 10, that's 3 rows. That's 30. I would need to do 6 rows if I wanted to do that, which would use up to like over here. And I would save a fair bit of space with the Roboport. I would just keep these, but I would get rid of this middle one, and I can move these over. Although I don't know. I'm kind of okay with that amount of space, even if I do use it. Because, I mean, we're not going to do anything with this space over here at the moment. We're going to make better little biome farms anyway. And I need to burn it at the moment. Also, what's going on here? Oh, because we're probably missing Roboports. Okay. So, let's go to Novice. Let's request some things. Many more steam turbines. Also need boilers and heat exchangers. Or heat exchangers and the... Excuse me. The... heat pipes. That's the word I'm looking for. I'll do that, and then I'll request another parts grouping of these things. And then I'm going to start laying out landfill. And we're gonna go ham on this. Now some of this I would like to be in storage because we'll also need rocket fuel for other things. But the best way to do that is that if we need it, you would just turn a certain number of these off and then divert the supply to somewhere else. Which would be fine. I don't know how much landfill we have, but we're gonna go ham while we're waiting. So I think my plan is to make sure that this is doing what I want it to do for power, and then I need to put up some defenses and then build from that power. Is going to be the idea. When nuclear runs out, nuclear runs out. This planet needs to be self-sustaining. I went past my landfill. I feel. That's not much left in that. Not much left in my fill. I need more landfill, Crispy. How many is this? Oh, it's 9, so one more would be 10. Okay, cool. If rockets are what's going to be needed to deal with the evolution and the big boys that can come and attack, I need to set up a mall where its goal is going to be producing, of course, belts, blue belts for us, and everything else that you would need. But the first thing I want is I need to be able to produce rockets, because I need to be able to defend. Yeah, carbon fiber. I need to be making those non-stop. I need to get to the top tier of all of that for defense. Oh, it's gonna suck. How do I even make explosives in this? I don't even know. Like, I mean on this planet. I know how to make explosives, I mean. It's sulfur, water, and coal. Oh. Do I get coal on this planet? You can make coal from the carbon. Oh, wow. You know what we might need to do? I might need to make a spaceship that its only purpose is to produce coal and then deliver it to this planet for explosives. Yo, that's kind of cool, because that would be a perfect place for that, because you can get sulfur and carbon up in space. You can craft explosives. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. So the best way to get explosives to this planet would be actually, because spoilage is hard to it's so wasteful. 6. That's crazy. It would take too much time for all of that. So, because of the time, there's no other way. And you need rockets to defend this planet from the big petapods, the big stompers. Like, the laser turrets and regular turrets don't do shit. They can just go over there and stomp them. So you need a shit ton of rocket turrets. So yeah, you're really incentivized to do that. That's a cool little problem. You could set up a huge ship where it does white science and explosives, and that it just constantly ships it down. That would be perfect, actually. My feeties were cold. I wanted to put on my shoes. Okay. And yeah, with the efficiency of a foundry up there, you can make it really dense too. The only thing is that you would have to be powered. It couldn't be powered with nuclear. Which means if you have a system of, you have a space platform like that, you would need what's the solar limitation in space? Solar power in atmosphere is 50%. I think it would be practical to make that station solar. In space is 200%? Okay. Yeah. We'd have to do solar for it. Yeah. That would work out perfectly, though. So that needs to happen to make this planet work for that. Okay. So another spaceship must be designed with that in mind. And it needs to be defensible because there are meteors going around constantly, so. But you could do that with just yellow bullets, and I think it'll be fine, because it'll just be hovering around, be barely using anything. At least for that. So, part of me, I know we want to go to the ice planet, but I don't really see the point in us going to the ice planet at the moment, because we're not prepared for anything on it. We have no sustainability for any of the stuff that would be required for it. So I'm not really in any rush to do there or get to there at the moment. I could be convinced otherwise, but I'm just indifferent to it. More efficient chem station. That could be good. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go ham for the science, no matter what we do, eventually. But yeah, I think you mean like at first. Yeah, I hear you on that. We could go give it a peek-see. I'll wait until like maybe like everyone's on or something at the same time. I'm just not in a rush to do anything. But like I said, I could be convinced. I know I could make this bigger, but see, what am I thinking? What am I doing? I'm doing stupid things is what I'm doing. Gotcha, AJ. Okay. Me and my damn courteous nature, you know. Just like that, I'm magically out of 3,000 landfill. Amazing. Oh, we have the efficiency modules, I forgot. That's a big deal. Efficiency! What you doing, Crispy?
I'm sorting out the fucking...
No, just leave it to the Indian scammer. He can do it.
Look, I'm gonna fucking castrate you.
Yoink! I jerked the right chain. Oh, I love it. And that right there, folks, is how you turn a perceived negative, where like if someone's a nerd and they got like a tight finkster, they'd be like, you are the problem, get out. And that's how you turn that negative into a positive of goodness. Gotta have some fun. I'm learning. And let's go. Have fun. It's a chill day. And a good day. All right. Are my balls here?
There you go. Done.
What happened? What'd you do? Show me.
I sorted it. There's no more tungsten or calcite.
Awesome. How'd you do it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a trade secret.
I'm wagering you requested chests, all of them, and just nuke the chest.
I mean, if I did that, you'd see a nuke mark somewhere on the map, wouldn't you?
Not if you put it in a place where you've already nuked.
There's... I'd have to go so far out of the map. You really think it would take me this short of amount of time to run all the way there, put it in the chest, run back?
Yes, because Spidertron goes fast.
It's not that fast.
For real though, what did you do out of curiosity?
I went into each single chest. I took out, if it was just calcite or tungsten, I shot it. If it had other stuff in it, I took out the other stuff. Then I shot it, and then when the bots replaced it, I put the stuff that was in that chest back into the chest.
Good job. He took the long route. But hey,
Alright, I'm gonna
he'll never do
build
it
a fucking
again.
wall now. A wall Donald Trump will be proud of.
There you go. All right. Speaking of that, I don't know. How is Europe handling America's news, by the way, after all this, after a little bit of time? Have you heard anything where people are like still being bitchy little SOBs?
I mean, people are always gonna be bitchy little SOBs. Or the retards at least, or the good right wing aren't.
They get bitchy at times. You give them time. They'll get bitchy. I've seen it. They just have an easy time at the moment because they simply just gotta go, hey, science is real, right? Yeah. Wow, that's such a hard position to take. Oh, wow. So revolutionary, so scary. Who knew? Alright, stone. Control F, stone. And then Crispy heard part of that because it's my push to talk button. Yes. There's no close stone on this planet. Oh, I should have requested some heat exchangers. I'll do that with more, since I need to make so many. Which is ridiculous. You know, AJ, that's a very good point. Probably a balancing issue. Some exploit was probably associated, I reckon, that we don't know about. Alright, so we're gonna lay out a bunch of that stuff so that that can get burned. I need to think about defenses for this place. Since I have the power to support it now. There really isn't a good way to defend. For the time being. I think artillery is going to be very relevant on this planet to keep things away. That way it doesn't come, stomping in. Or if it does, at least, it'll be one at a time once it's caught up, but... Alright, so I need to go get a big drill miner, and I need to conveyor belt stone this way for right now. Make my life easier. Let's request big drill miner. Let's request a stack. My balls are empty. Let's go send them to novice with that beautiful request. Beautiful request. The best request that one could request. The ultimate request of the request. Get some pipes though. Just why not? How many blue belts do I have on this plate? 4,000. You know what? I know that is not enough. Let's request 1,000 more, shall we? Right, so I know that there's stone down here somewhere. I ran right by it. There you are. Ooh. Wonder if that works. I just need to go to the right. But I need to do it in a way that doesn't get in the way of my current contraptions. I've got to break all this down, but I got to save what I did over here. Because the way I got the system down below, I think is better, and I want to try the timing. Excuse me. Alright, let's pick up this. Because this planet also needs science. Everything needs to get figured out and made. And I think the biggest thing about this planet right now is that it's awkward because, one, it's hard to defend. Everything slows you down. If we didn't have a mech suit, this planet would be 10 times worse than it is right now. Placing everything is a chore because of landfill and everything else. So I'm noticing that, like, those factors, I think, is kind of the crow of this planet for sure. I just want to make my life easier by getting stone over here. I hate that this is the case with this. Also, I don't need any of this anymore. What's gonna be the best way to do this? I've saved all of these patterns, so I can just rip this up. I'm done with this. This was a learning experience, and I got something valuable out of it. Right now, I just need it out of my way. Alright, I'm gonna let them do that. Follow me, my little minions. I'm so fast compared to them. Alright, let's run the stone up. And then I'll run some power with it. I'm not gonna worry about defending it if it gets attacked. It gets attacked. I don't think they're going to attack it. Because they seem to only want to target the thing that generates the spores, which in this case is the farms. Oh, Rave is here. Good morning, sir.
Oh, I don't remember what I was doing at all.
Don't worry, it's a fresh day.
Brand new day. Science and shit going. What the?
What planet are you on?
I'm on Novice. We have biolabs now?
Maybe.
Oh, that is fucking hot. Ugh, oh, they're so fucking awful to look at, but I just can't look away.
They're, moist.
It's like we've imprisoned a fucking brain or some shit. Coke, are we the baddies?
Maybe.
Okay. Is there mech armor somewhere? Have we made that?
Oh, you haven't tried the mech armor yet? Oh my god! Go to Falgora, go pick it up. It's amazing.
Can I just request it from Fulgora?
I don't
physically go there.
think so. You might be able to. I don't know. There's a rocket there. Might take a moment. You might have to like do some remote shenanigans.
Oh, and I have to have a machine craft it for me?
No, there's already 5 there. It just you'd have to like request your chest maybe.
Oh, okay. Wow. Alright. Oh, I see the issue. We are out of rocket or fuel. Why would that be?
Beautiful. Alright, and that's gonna be the stone. What should... Yep, it's getting piped.
That could be a reason why.
You know, I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I can't help myself. I don't even know if there's any purpose to me to have walls. I think the lower petapods is be the only reason. The tall ones don't give a shit. There we go. A little outpost has been born. Of stone! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, Gleba is Gleba.
Yeah.
Gleba is Gleba. Well, most of this I'm gonna keep. I don't need these on me. Oh no, I need a couple extra of those because I'm gonna be placing a lot of that stuff. Roboports is something we need actually. I wouldn't mind some roboports.
Okay. I think I've fixed what's wrong on Fedora.
I gotta figure out how to consistently get biter eggs to me, so I can make that soil consistently. That's gonna be a process, I tell you. I don't think I'm gonna make this denser, AJ. I know that's gonna hurt you, but I think we're okay. Plus, I like the roboports. I know. I gotta change that blueprint. I swear. I don't know if you've seen Gleba, Rave, but things have been happening.
Oh.
Crispy? The little bastards are hurting you.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea why they're not attacking.
That it could be because there's no power.
Crispy's over there going, you little sons of bitches.
We just hope it becomes daytime.
Also, Ravelord, ignore the fact that we have 42,000 decouplers or decoders in the system. Don't worry about that. That was a mistake.
What the fuck is the
What's that?
What the fuck is the amoeba?
Oh, the amoeba? Oh, that's AJ's beautiful ship design.
It does look really great. Is he using rocket turrets to blast the meteors?
Yep, and it's nuclear powered too.
That's pretty fucking swanky.
Isn't it? And he makes the rockets here. This is the masterpiece, though. That right there. You haven't seen this, but hold on, I'm gonna show you. But keep watching the ship.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Valgora, and then we'll come back. Look at it run. Look at the fuel. It's timed fuel injection.
What?
It's for peak efficiency.
So it alternates between
Yup.
the fuel and the cool.
AJ did that, and it's beautiful.
Huh. How do you even manage that?
It's beautiful.
I'm gonna have to pick his brain about how he did that. But people are finally getting some use out of my rocket batteries.
Yes.
Here's my rank. My factory has gone to rot.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
That's fine. I kind of anticipated that.
Yeah. You can see what I've done down here with we won't have to worry about power ever again.
Holy fuck, my brain. What is going on here? There's a lot.
Makes 10 rocket fuel a second.
Damn.
And needs tinkering. Or fine tuning, but it runs. It doesn't back up, but it runs. I found out, because I did the maths, I need to, that is 1,000 megajoules of power a second, and these each use 16 megawatts. So 16 divided by 1,000 is 62.5. So I could support 62 of these things. So that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna make 62 of them.
62 units that produce 10 rocket fuel a second?
No, 62 of these little heater exchange things that you guys design, because that can support that. I don't know how much power each of these produces. Oh, I have 40 megawatts, so what's 40 megawatts times 62 is how much power this planet will produce. According to AJ's math, and this is, listen, this is an academic measurement, so don't laugh. According to AJ's math, this is what's considered, by definition, a fuck ton.
Yeah, I'd believe that. Thing with
Yeah.
carbon fiber, does that, are we any of that? Or is it just sort of...
Hey, I have an interesting question. Is my balls faster than the amoeba?
I couldn't say.
Because I had, was it 400? Because it just seemed like my top speed is high. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. But we want peak fuel efficiency because it's going into places where fuel might be hard to find.
We almost have a rocket ready to go.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're right about that, AJ. Yeah, because it does have a backlog. Yeah. It's one of those things, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's good for, like, me fearing, like, on my demands like this. It's not good for the constant, which that's what we want. We want The minimal amount of time for it. We want it to come, drop, go to the next, come, drop, boom, and then keep doing that. With no in between. In between. In between. How goes the southern wall, Crispy?
And well,
Are you deporting the biters with their families?
deporting is a word, yeah. Just don't tell the Red Cross about what I'm doing here. They won't be too happy.
They don't need
They don't need to know exactly. So, Rave, since I've got you and I like to pick your brain on it because it's fun, what's your take on Borderzar pick?
Very, very funny.
Right?
I like it. I like it a lot. Ugh. Uh-oh. It's better like this. Yeah, that...
I want to double check that this is 10. I want to double check my math. Always double check your math. AJ's got me now wanting to do math. You know what's funny? This is where, like, when I game and I stream and I do things, that I have
I just have to
an interesting constitution with it, I'll say.
like
That I've experienced, and I noticed about myself. When you get to this point in a game, most people are kind of like, they're starting to kind of feel the crunch and wind down a little bit. When I start to feel this, I start to feel the opposite, where I want to rev up and do more. That's why it's all of a sudden now I'm doing 8-hour streams, 9-hour streams again with this damn game. But like when a moment like this is like these big problems, I love to gnaw on. It's not good for streaming because people want to move on to more entertaining things, but I love it, man. And what I mean by entertainment, like streaming, is that kind of sugar-free, I guess you could say. That's the word I'm looking for. Sugar-free. The sugar-free experience. All right, so that's 22. 22. This is crazy. All right, if we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna go big, we're gonna go big. Oh, you know what I should do? So it begins. Pump. Pump. There we go. There's the button. I'm gonna go send that to defend. That would be for that. Now, and I'm gonna... I guess... Maybe an efficient way to do this. I could do something like this, and then go like, I think something like, I hate that I have to break it twice. I don't want to break it twice like that. I think this is the way. I'm overthinking this. There we go. Alright, so this all has water. We have no heat exchanges. Do I not have any heat exchanges? I thought I requested these. Did I not? I might have done boilers being a dumbass. It's possible. No, they're right here. Okay. Oh, because you have no power, because you're not connected. Like that. Now they all are churning. Churn, baby, churn. This looks cool, though, I'll say. Oh. Bulgora?
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm doing stuff.
Okay. I was like, whoa, I thought something new was attacking. Hey, Insta! That is what she said. I agree. How's it going, bud? Alright, so we're making this. I need more pipes. And... do 500 of that. Let's do... more... don't I want more conveyor? I want underground. We need more underground. And... do like 20 more roboports. I think I'm gonna need more heat exchanges. Like 50 more steam turbines to have. Would be about to have some extras in case things get attacked too. I think that's definitely gonna be a thing. So right now this is 10, 20, 30, 32. And we need this times, or this doubled. And then we're, we have all of them, we're using all of our rocket fuel. And if we want to put any in storage, or like cause a backup of it, which I'm sure we do, Because I need it to constantly be burning because I want the system to constantly be going. And then once that's tuned, we're good. One of these things maybe start running a little short or a little cooler. Be kind of the thought. I need to check some efficiency module stuff and work on that timer that I was talking about. I really want to play with that and see if I can do something with it. Also, this design doesn't have any lights. I'm so upset about that. How do I want to... I think that's the answer. I'm going to do this and then copy the blueprint over, and then this will copy over the lights. Because we want it to look good, too. Eventually, we'll do some concrete and stuff like that as well. Once, of course, the planet's more established. But I think my goal right now is once this is fine-tuned and I don't have to think about power, I am going to focus on making iron and copper. What I think I'm going to have to do, though, is I think I'm going to have to make a bioflux setup enough to do the rocket with what we have. Well, we're not really producing... We're not producing, like, blue chips and all that anymore, like, quite the same. So, yeah, I'm going to have to, like, build the iron copper production and get, like, other things going, which will be, like, a robot mall once it's made. And, once that's going, we will work on making the better soil, I think is going to be my goal. I might need to still do some of it by hand and get some biter eggs back. We'll see how that goes. I just want to double check my lights. Looks wild when you like fly really fast over it. I think you, your eyes hurt if you're not knowing what you're looking at. Alright, so that should be that. And then I can copy and paste that over, which would be great. And that will be our massive power battery of this planet. And then we should never have to worry. I don't know how much power that produces. Actually, let's find out. Let's do the math. It's, okay, let's do it 62 we're going to end up making. So we'll do 62 times 40 megawatts. We're producing 2,480 megawatts of power, which is, I think a gigajoule's 1,000, so that would be 2.48 gigajoules, I believe. Giga chat. Which, if my math is right, I believe a nuclear reactor is half a gigajoule a pop, I think? No, that's not right. How much is a nuclear reactor by itself? 120, 120, 120, 120. Okay. So... one of these is the same as 3 of these. So, 62 divided by 3, which won't go evenly. I'm building the equivalent of 20 nuclear reactors. Okay. And if I divide that by 4, which is what our setup is at the house, it is equivalent of enough power that is 5 of these. Roughly, give or take, maybe 100 or 200 megawatts or whatever. That is ridiculous. And I'm not even producing enough jelly to keep up with the production, it seems. Which is a good problem to have. We need a little less nutrient, it looks like. Because the amount that we're kind of chilling with seems to be doing okay. This is a problem. This is better than this side. Because it's only side loading on one side, which is delaying its ability to output. But that is okay because I actually don't need more nutrient, but I actually want like a way to slow that down. Probably would be like one less claw. It's almost like a way to kind of pull on the nutrient thread to determine the flow of what you see. Okay. Wow, that's already all full. That's kind of amazing. Okay. Back to Gleba with you. Alright. Big boy copy and paste. Here we go. I got some blueprints to get rid of too in my inventory. I got a couple. Oh boy. It's been done. It's gonna be wild, man. Alright, we have some belt shenanigans because from the copy and paste that I'm gonna fix. I said when I built this that I was like, I never want us to have to worry about power ever again with this. I said it like that, really aggressively and upset because I was tired of shipping nuclear. And I definitely will never have to worry about power again. That's for sure. Oh, I've connected this robo network. That's unfortunate. I'm going to end those requests because I don't want them shipping it across the world. Some of them are going to go in there and some of them will rot. That's the only thing requesting that. I hate to turn that off, but it's not working at the moment, so might as well. Might as well. Alright, this is the seeds and spoilage here. Spoilage here is a problem that needs to be dealt with because if it can't go into the line, that will cause a backup. Which is another problem I have to solve. And if I could put the farm in a better place, like where I wanted to, it could be better. So, operation, make that soil. So that I can make an actual proper supply farm that I can work with, I think is the goal. Because I think that'll make Gleba, like, because once you have that soil made, and you have one farm patch doing it, the problem is just the amount we can make. What is the amount that we have versus, like, what we need and so on? So, I would like to make this, which takes 5 jelly seeds, 10 biter eggs, 2 of that soil in the water. Takes additional seeds as well. But we have plenty of the seeds. I can set that up. We have plenty of spoilage we can get. Plenty of water. That's not a factor. Nice, AJ. And then we have an artificial jelly nut we need. And then 10 biters. I don't know that they stack to 50, I think. Something high like that. So, Crispy, if I gave you a spaceship full of bioflux, how many biter eggs could you get me with it? If you had all that bioflux?
A lot.
Okay. Because I need like a good amount. I'm going to set up something, and then I'm going to try to set up to where you get some bioflux. What do I not have in the system at the moment? Plenty of nuclear fuel, plenty of other things, plenty of carbon, believe it or not. We have 500,000 spoilage. That's crazy to me. Alright. Back to novice with you. Okay, so I need to set up something enough where you will deliver spoilage. 3,000. Well, they're building it. It's fine. And then now I need to make bioflux just enough for this. So we could use this. For now, we'll do a little tinkering. I'm gonna need it for the soil, otherwise I'd get rid of it. I'm gonna see if I can kind of like piggyback off of this. Piggyback. That's requesting. And that will end up producing bioflux. What do we have that's requesting bioflux here? You're requesting. It's easy to turn this on or off. I'm gonna do that to where now you're not requesting. You request bioflux, and you request bioflux. And you request bioflux. Everything requests bioflux. Of course it does. I just want a little bit of bioflux for some things. For some things I want the bioflux for. Alright. I'm just going to copy that. I'm going to surgically remove this as a factor. Okay. Alright, let's go set up more stuff over here. I need to connect water. Each of these. I reckon I'm going to be able to do it in a clever way, I hope. Okay. That will supply water for this. Oh, is that not enough? Uh-oh. The way we do this one might have to be different. No, I don't want it to be different. Let's just hook up the lines here first. And then these guys currently have no power. Let's hook that up. Let's get that other one burning. I see rocket fuel churning. Okay, so we have rocket fuel problems at the moment because we have jelly nut issues at the problem. We have jelly nut issues at the problem because we're not producing enough jelly nut for our jelly needs. So we're not growing enough. Why are we not growing enough? We have soil issues, which is what I'm trying to fix. Yeah, because this is shit. Yeah, the way all this is really bad, actually. Okay, so, yeah, we need to solve that problem. So that's currently why that's happening. Okay, so better soil, bioflux. Almost sounds like an ad. Better soil, better bioflux, better life. Sounds kind of interesting, don't it? All right, we need an assembler for this. We'll just do it here. Little throwaway water line we don't care about. We don't care about. There we go. Okay. Because we need these, I'm gonna do. These are gonna be efficiency moduled. Oh wow, that tracks over for filters too. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. Alright, so that's requesting all that stuff that's going to be needed. Since I'm going to be using a lot of the seeds, I'm going to stop this. Not both of those for the moment. Yeah, strange. I don't know why all the jelly nut seeds ended up getting used. Did they get stored or something? No, they're there. They're just really, really backed up. Okay, that's okay. I want them to back up. We'll be producing a shit ton of those seeds. Again, this will run until we run out of nuclear power, and then we'll turn it all off. Plenty of landfill. Alright. This is requesting everything that it needs. We have plenty of this soil on both of these, right? What are they missing? They're missing nutrients. This does not require nutrients. So these soils need to get made. That will make the nutrients needed to get this going, which is very slow. Oh, I need something to... Oh, it's got to be nutrients that this delivers. Right. So this was right. Try to do something like weird here. I'm gonna do that because it'll work, and that's just a really weird way to do that. I just want it working. Again, I'm trying to like kind of just get some soil going so I can actually make a proper thingy. The problem is that the amount of nutrients that this requires to craft is 50, so I don't know if it can keep up before it rots. I guess it can. We have a lot of spoilage for them to work on that, so I'm not worried about that. But I need to figure out if I can get Bioflex going enough. I guess I'll just get these two going. But I have a jelly nut issue at the moment. Ugh, so many problems. What do I need to request from Nob for what I'm wanting to do? I need to send Bioflux to get biter eggs. Everything here besides the biter eggs I have. Is that right? It says I have no water. Why do we have no water? Because I'm apparently retarded. Yeah. You have no seeds at the moment. No seeds because they're not being requested. Yeah, the fact that I was recycling all those seeds might be a problem now, I guess. Did I get rid, like, because we had like a shit ton in the system. Yeah, it looks like I managed to clean them out. Damn, they were like, it was like a problem because I only stocked to 10. Damn. Alright, so these guys are empty of their waste, at least. These guys have requester chest. which they can have to turn on. All of this stuff is full. Why? Okay, you have no nutrients. No nutrients are going. So we can have one of these turned on for nutrients. We'll make this an active provider. And that will give us more than we could ever need for that. And then we have the rot dealt with. Do we? Oh, that's if the rot goes into there. Okay, I see how that's set up. Okay, so that will cover the nutrients once that begins. I just have to prime it. Luckily, I can just grab something to prime it. I just want to make sure it's working before I turn things on. How did I turn these off? Oh, that's how. I see. Okay, so once I put jelly nut into the system, this will work. Yes. Let that do its thing. And we'll work with just within those. So I'm gonna get the jelly nut in that it needs. But it also needs nutrient. It didn't auto-request nutrients. That's interesting. Where are these guys going right now? Oh, they're delivering the spoilage. How's this coming along? Is this getting built? Getting there. It's getting there. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, that's right. I didn't have the water set up. What would be the best way to do this, I wonder? I could put... I have no landfill on me because they keep wanting to put it down here, damn it. So much ridiculousness. Alright, I'm gonna let them do that while I get this sorted. I'm tempted to load up landfill. So I need to bring back... So I'm gonna load up bioflux. Crispy, I'm about to set up to where I'm gonna load up bioflux. And I'm gonna send it there. I was wondering, because I just need to kind of jerry-rig some soil. If however much bioflux I send you, if you could turn it to eggs, I would love you so much for it.
Yeah, I can try.
I know you're kind of busy, you know, deporting the locals, but
I mean, I made a bit of progress.
a bit. Did you see this progress?
Holy shit.
we have a new choke point. He's gonna secure these choke points too. By the way, right?
Beautiful.
It's something. All right, do I need more steam engines? No. Okay, so the main things aren't being placed because we don't have the fill for it.
Fucking managing Fulgora from light years away.
Mm.
It's ice. Ice is what's fucking me over right now.
Me and AJ were figuring out, and then this is thanks to Blood Bucket, Blood Bucket? No, Blood Puppet. Fucking my brain. A really good strategy is you have space above you that's full of ice that's just doing nothing. So if,
Oh, you mean space?
space. So if you had a platform up there that's just constantly shipping the ice that it pulls from meteors up there to you, you have a better ice supply. And ice is water. Water is needed.
That's true.
That's like, for instance, me and AJ were talking earlier, Gleba, right? There's not a really convenient way to make carbon on this planet without using a shit ton of spoilage. Instead of doing that, it is better to use all the carbon you get from meteors up above. You can craft everything you need to make explosives, and you could just ship explosives down here with white science, if we need it, but that would just be explosives, so that it supplies all the carbon explosive needs of the planet. And it can't be attacked. Alright, so this is still... This is now making things, but it's also using the seeds. Which is perfectly fine. We're about to be producing a lot of seeds. Alright, so I simply need... add you to the system.
And there.
Do we have no more underground belts? Wow, underground is so needed. Holy heck. 500. Oh, ham. Let's send like just a supply, a little bit of everything. Do a goodie basket. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, what else do you need? Cracky, cracky. Fingers, fingers. I don't know why it does feel good. Okay. Let that request do its thing. What's going on here? I'm gonna make it half. Because I want make sure that there's still some always going down there because we need it. Until I can grow more anyway.
There we go. Base is up to 90.
There we go. So make some nutrients. That's being loaded. Which is gonna be great. And then now we can get some bioflux being made. That can then get sent up here temporarily. Because I need biter eggs. I bet I could do, well, no, Crispy's gonna have to do some things, but... It looks like we're at least burning all the rocket fuel that we're producing. What little we are. Which is good. Yeah, like the density of this nutrient is like almost perfect. This is the kind of like density I want for the nutrient, and it's pumping, it's working.
Can I send my crippled pussy to Fulgora picking up some power armor?
I think Crispy's using. I have no idea. Crispy, can he use?
I'm not using it.
There you go.
Alright. Crippled pussy. Go. Pick me up. Mech armor.
Oh, plenty of used fuel. All this shit constantly churns. Man, Crispy, you've gone through a lot of 235 or 238 uranium, or 235 excuse me, uranium. Damn.
I mean, I am using a shit ton of nukes.
And just like that, it's churning. It's stuck to 1,000, so we can do like 4,000 a pop. Yeah. Hey. Loading in the rocket it goes. Crispy! I have bioflux coming your way. Please give me biter eggs. Even I know it's we don't have anything. Even if you have to kind of just do what you can with what you got, I just need whatever little I can get to do something amazing.
Yeah, I could do that. Don't worry.
I'm making personal Roboport Mark IIs.
We-
On Foctorio now.
Oh, we already had those.
You do?
Yeah.
Personal. No, we have personal Roboport Mark Ones being.
There you go.
Oh. I built a second one.
That works. I have no problem with this whatsoever.
Why is... Oh!
So this is working enough to what I want it to do. This is doing enough of what I want it to do to make the soil. Yeah, I just need seeds and that, which currently there are no seeds in the system. But if I make... Currently they're all just going into here. They will back up eventually. Especially the jelly nut side of things. I need to do some like temporary jelly nut stuff because that's a problem. Let's go! Let's go! Yes. This is the way. This is how you get world domination. How the robots take over. Alright, I can get another ship of bioflux. Crispy, 1,000 bioflux. How many biter eggs do you think that'll make?
A fuck ton.
Okay. It's on its way. Get yourself ready. Ooh, you know, Rave, you haven't done it. Do you want to go milk a fighter?
Sure.
Go milk it and give me those delectable eggs.
I can certainly try.
I don't need this.
Sending up a new Suto power armor.
Ooh, yeah, it's good. We have uncommon legs because Crispy got some of those going. Man, oh, it's so good. Our capacity is 500, which is 5 stacks, so they stack to 100. Of course they do.
Oh, that's locked behind cryogenic science. Requires us to go to Factorio.
Yes, the ice planet.
Horrible ice town. Got railguns and shit now, right?
No, I don't think we do, actually.
Oh, yeah, no. No, we need cryogenic science for that.
Alright. Bioflux down.
Got to import my spider.
And you have 52 minutes with it,
Oh.
it looks like.
Maybe I can... Alright, where is my
Crispy,
spider?
I don't know if you want to hear this, but we have no tungsten plates. Because it's not delivering them anymore. Don't worry about that, though. You do the biter thing, and then you can worry about that after you give me my bite of eggs. Okay, so that's happening. It will back up to where everything turns to rot if it's not checked, but it's a little handheld thing to get the job done. Alright, let's go get all this being built while Crispy does his thing. I need to experiment with better designs. Thank you, Crispy, by the way, for the eggs. They're going to be so helpful. Oh. Look at that. It's a shame you can't speed module them. Ooh. Oh.
I'm here.
Do you notice that? That's huge. Biter eggs don't begin to break down to hatch until you pull them out.
It's pretty neat.
Ooh. That's very fascinating. Alright, so we'll let that go for the eggs. Yo, hey Crispy, after I deliver my eggs, you know something we ought to try to see what happens? Is what happens when you let the biter eggs hatch in space?
Oh.
Oh, fucking Gleba.
Deliver cargo to The crippled push.
The crippled boss.
Le crippled push. Get that shit out of here. Put them spider fronds before.
Okay, these locals are getting really strong now.
On Gleba?
Yeah. Okay. So Crispy, I don't know if you saw that, but that right there, when they're at 100, which is their stack limit, that's exactly how many you can put on a rocket, which is 500.
Okay.
Once you deliver that, I will immediately bring that, and then you can begin loading up the next 100. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say. That's it? Thank you, Blood. We're getting there. It's pumping. Figuring out improvements to get it going. I think a shorthand of doing the robot tech is possible to do for this as well. Definitely more chaotic, but I like the belts. The belts are cool. Alright. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright, I need to grab a bunch of seeds because I know the spider eggs are coming because I want to make the better soil. Also, good day, Blood Puppet. How goes the journey? Anything to report? How goes space?
Alright, I'm making a quick run to Home Depot
Ooh.
and then maybe like a Mexican restaurant. Great.
Okay.
So I'll be back in like an hour-ish.
Okay.
All of my stuff is in my crippled person.
Okay.
So either actually, you know what, I'll deliver it right now. That's the last of it.
Oh, damn.
I swear these pods take forever. Stop. Light speed.
What you doing, Crispy?
There was a thingy in the rocket, so I took it out and put it back into the chest.
Making a lot of epic stuff over here, I'm seeing. I'm kind of interested. I kind of want some of this legendary shit.
No, that's rare stuff.
I see purple over here.
Where?
Oh, it's attempting it.
Oh yeah. But so far, I've only got two epic legs and 2 epic batteries.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
When those eggs are loaded, let me know because I know I'm on a timer.
They're up there.
Beautiful. As soon as I drop these off, I'll be sending it back to pick up another batch. Ooh, harvest is in. Harvest is in. What the harvest on these bad boys? Oh, we need better jelly nut setup. I can't wait to make a better jelly nut setup. It's gonna be so much better. You know what? You know what I wish I had right now? I wish I had this right here where it shows the ships. I wish I had an option to put it in my top left so I could see the ships. Like if I'm sitting here, I told the ship to do something, I'll know, oh hey, it's here, I can click and access it. Kind of like the mini map, right? I wish there was something like that on that side. Okay. Remove belts. Old design, you were useful, but I've learned and improved. Gimme, gimme. We're on a timer. This is like the nervous part. Like it's because you're on a timer. It's like,
Oh wow, this is very impressive armor.
Yes, it is. Have you seen what happens when you just walk around?
I'm stomping a boot.
Have you tried to walk over the? Have you tried to walk over like assemblers or anything? Why don't you try?
Okay. Jetpack. Incredible. I am unstoppable.
Nope, that's my line.
Nope, sorry. I am co-opting it for a moment.
Yup.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Alright.
Bye-bye. I'll be back.
I need some jelly nut seeds. Oh, that's so good. So good. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We got timer. I'm making the better soil. Yes. So good. I'm going overboard of this. Because we're on a timer. Oh, it's so good. Massive overkill. Okay. Oh, I forgot to deliver. Are you still good on Bioflux?
Yeah.
Okay. I can take 500 more if you got it, or however many you got.
Send it to my balls.
I can put a request if you have like a something where you can just let the system do it if you want.
There are bots going up there, but there isn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much more would you require?
Hold on. For now, just to get things going, I would need 3 by 3, 7 by 7. 49. And then each square is 9, so 49 times 9. 49 times 9. Because I need 441 soil. And how many spider eggs is it per? 3.48. I believe it just makes 1. For now, one more trip after what you just did, and I'll be happy with that until I can make something more automated, because we're gonna need something automated. Once I can automate Bioflux to you, I think we'll be good. 'Cause then I can set up to where it does it automatically. So you go ahead. I'm good with this batch if you want. I just wanted to use up all the Bioflux you had at least for one load.
The bioflux goes down really slow. The next time you can only need to send me like.
Okay, we have the means. Here's an interesting thing. Where is the nest? It's up here? Okay. Okay, so why don't you just put a rocket here? And I can occasionally just remote control some stuff here, like put some is it fully connected to the network? Kinda. But I could request, and if I could just use a rocket there to send stuff up, because it'll be like a short timer, and I could kind of manage it a little something there. That way I don't have to pasture your sweet butt.
Then the bots would have to be going.
No, so what you could do is permanently detach. You make an independent network, whatever bots you load into the network, and then give me like just a handful of supplies, and once it's built, then I can just remote control it, and then the bots will be independent. So you can make little mini networks. Example, I did it here, where see the bots are only in that little bubble, doing what they're supposed to be doing instead of being connected to the total bubble. Alright, I'm sending back. I can take another 500, or another... You can send more than 500. You can send as many as you got up there if you wanted. I just know the timer is not friendly.
Mm-hmm.
But build, my minions, build. I forget that I have biter eggs too. Why is this not being built right now?
Look, if you can bring back anyone back to life, who would you pick?
Hmm. Can I decide what age they are when they come back?
Yeah.
Hmm. That's a really good question. Hmm. There's a couple of people. I think one of them that would be pretty cool and useful for a lot of things comes to mind would be Nikola Tesla. Um, in his prime would be good, especially with today. Could make a lot of. He'd have some culture shock, but he would probably, with the technology we have, could potentially do some pretty cool things.
Okay, let's narrow it down. What if it was only for a day?
Oh. Hmm. Only for a day. Well, I think I would, if I had the power, I would do something with for a personal, so I could just talk to the person, ask questions. Um, I don't know how. If it only be for a day, I I have one regret in life, which is kind of crazy. Nobody really knows this about. So what I'm about to say, I have to give context, and no one will understand otherwise. But uh, as a kid, like everyone has like little childhood heroes and stuff like that. But I always had like a dream of going and visiting a certain zoo in Australia, and the only like really big regret in life was I wish I wish I was just a little bit more successful so that I could go and visit because I really wanted to go there. So if I had an opportunity for a day for a person, I'd pick Steve Irwin for that. Just because it kind of, no fault of anyone else, anyone's, thing, but I think that would be kind of cool. At least for a day.
I have to say, the moment you said zoo in Australia, I knew who you were talking about straight away.
Yeah, I mean, most people know. It's like people talk about like regrets. Like I've had a pretty fun, kind of, atypical life. Had some ups and downs with various things, but I'd pick that. Everything else I've been pretty fortunate about. But that was like my first. You know what's weird about that event? It kind of hits everybody a little differently. But what's significant about that event, besides like the obvious, was that was when I really it kind of hit me uh, of once something is gone, it's gone. Like, when you're a kid, you don't really think about it. You kind of like, oh, it'll always be there, and you kind of do stuff. That was the first kind of like, when that happened, it jolted my my sense of like, oh, mortality's a thing. Like, that's when it really hit hard, is why, I think, for me. Just the age and everything. But yeah, that's who I'd pick. I could imagine I know who you'd pick.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really think that would be a stream thing. But I could imagine.
I reckon you don't.
Actually, these.
I mean, you know, someone has to tell him his paintings were good.
Yeah, I'm sure. It would be kind of interesting to bring back like a various people to ask them questions, like in hindsight, probably get answers to things. Because I mean, there's a ton of things. Like, granted, of course, you could speak their language, but I think people from any Roman emperor to Genghis Khan to even pharaohs would be kind of interesting. And you get even great thinkers.
Yeah, you can ask him, you know, why only 6 million of them? Why not all?
Yeah, no, no, no. I mean, do I not have enough heat exchanges? Also, this is full. Okay, you sent that to me. Okay. Did I end up getting biters making stuff? I cannot tell. Why you know? Why you know make? Oh, seeds, that's why. Okay. I'll fix. I fix. I've made a loop, I've just realized.
Right, Coke, the last batch has just arrived. At Gleba.
It's beautiful. I gotta pick up seeds at the moment. Seeds, give me seeds, give me seeds! It would help if I put the seeds in the right chest. Okay, making better soil. More seeds. Yeah, you know, Crispy, I'm kind of disappointed that you haven't tested what happens if the eggs hatch in space.
Well, we're going to be using your balls.
uh... Making that good soil.
Jesus Christ, Coke, I've got a 306 speed bonus.
Damn. For what exactly?
You must buy the Tron.
Oh, wow. I don't think I have enough heat exchangers. Do I have any?
Perfect. We can find out what happens when 500 biter eggs die in space.
Yup. I don't have any heat exchanges. That's my problem. While you're testing that, I'm gonna load up stuff that I need in my balls. What the hell else do I need? I think another set of repair kits is always needed. Let's do like, I don't know, 200 speed modules. And some efficiency, because we're going to keep playing with those. And of course, we'll do some productivity modules I could use. I think that'd be a really good idea. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. That's more fill. Most of these are not running properly with fuel because these aren't going. Why? What's occurred here? So we're not producing enough because we're not making enough jelly nut. We're not making enough jelly nut because we're not making enough farms, which is why this is happening. But because of that, I'm going to let this back up, turn these off, so we're not producing max, so at least the ones that are running the best they can, and let everything kind of keep going what it needs to do. I'm also kind of realizing that there's no way... Yeah, okay. What weird problems, man. Alright, how goes the better soil right now? We have tons of biter eggs, seeds, and seeds, of course. Seeds are the problem. Seeds are the massive problem. This little loop I've made is actually kind of hilarious. I didn't mean for that to be the case, but here we are. I'm gonna leave it because it's kind of funny. And once it's backed up, it doesn't hurt anything. Music, though. Damn. Do you need bioflux for anything? Or are you good on that front?
Good on that front, yeah. Not much bioflux is used here.
So I think the way to fix this is to make this 4,000. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna pick up all these seeds and go from there. I need to make a better plant layout. Like a proper one. Proper farm. That's gonna be interesting.
Uh-oh.
What?
We are fully out of coal.
Novice?
Yup.
Oh, which means we have no plastics.
Which means no blue circuits.
Right. Yeah, it looks like we need a coal tap.
Yep, it does indeed.
Mmm. Get on it, boyo. I can think of an Indian scammer that would definitely be on top of that.
Quick, I'll break your fucking legs.
I just love now that anytime you do something lazy, I can bring it up, and then it'll be just pure pain. It'll be so adorable. Is plastic entirely dependent on coal liquefaction? No. It's a nice additive, though. If you're on Vulcanus only, then yes. If it's Vulcanus. Okay. Oh, look at all this rot. Petty, petty rot. I'm just gonna let that just fill up. Oh, right now, we ran out of coal because the tap is gone. My bad. Blood, yeah, no. It's because it needs a new tap. All dried up. All dried up. Do we have any other biter eggs in here? Oh. We do. And you're leaving those eggs up there crispy for the test, I assume?
Yep.
Can I leave just a stack? And since I'm going to deliver that to Gleba anyway, because I could use those 400, you know. I'm just saying, you know, they look a little eggy over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're looking a little scrumptious.
Okay.
Scrumptious, I say.
You do you, Coke, you know, you do you.
Crispy, I don't think you can fathom and begin the levels of chaos and absurdity that I wish I could unleash upon the ether of the internet.
Why not just do it?
Money. Money, and honestly, I didn't even need the more autists to pay attention to me. But nah, it's alright. We'll unleash things slowly. Can only handle so much, I guess. Only so much can be handled. Is there a reason why, Oh, because we're not making any sciences because the coal is gone, that's right. That's why everything is off and broken. Nah. Alright, let's get this delivered. And then once this is done, we'll try to make a patch, a proper patch. with efficiency. I dare say, efficiency. Trying to think. Because I want to do the farm. I need to think about it. Like, lay it out. My farmers. It'll have to be over in this biome. And we could basically place it anywhere here. Which will be perfectly fine. But like, for instance, we would go like this. And then... one... that would stay. So that would be, in theory, the middle block. If I was to do... if I was to do like a little overlap. Like, I wonder if you could do like a pairing. Oh, spammer, spammer, spammer. Be gone. Also, if you're gonna advertise, the least you could do is tip a Rumble rant. I might actually leave the link. Capitalism.
I will be back in 5 minutes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Me hungry, me go get food. I'll be back 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
And you want to use as little space as humanly possible. Was there any way... oh, AJ was kind of working on this. Those are the power poles. And they can reach... like that. But if I do a bigger power pole... right there would work. That takes out 2 squares. Oh, I hate that. What could I... I guess Roboport would be the solution to this, since I'm going to lose those squares anyway. Although Roboport I would want further away. So I need to like map this out. Do like a little thin wall so I kind of know what's going on. Wish I could just keep that forever. Just stay there. Okay, and in theory, that would work. And now you would want like a robo port set up. Like that. I hate how much this is used, though. Is there any means I can justify it, or is there... If that reaches, I could do some transformer shenanigans. Problem is you're dealing with a 3x3 and you're taking 2 squares, and I need other things. I wonder... Can you... That's in range of the RoboPort. That makes this a network all its own, which is a thing. So we would do... Sorry, we'll move that over. Wow, the RoboPorts are fine. That's fine. So these requester chests. Request from buffer chest. And then they're going to request tens of stacks, so 100 is a row. We'll do a full row. Like so. Also, no matter what's in those buffer chests will go here. I'll make sure of that. We can do like a double requester chest. Then you can do... Oh wait, both of these need to be brought in more. I'm silly. Didn't remember. I thought I had copied it and I was trying to be clever. Damn. That's alright. No, those are... Oh, I haven't done this yet. They stacked to 50. If there was ever a bunch of waste for whatever reason, I need to set up a system to where if something rots here, it just kind of burns to the ether, burns to nothing, like a little compact system. I think with a heating tower, I'm gonna do like over here for spoilage. I think that'll be a good idea. So like... Right, and then this will be... request spoilage. If it exists. This will be for only spoilage, which will then go into this, which will be completely just nothing. And because this has to stay a closed network is going to be the logic. So request for buffer chest. These are buffer chests. These requester chests should have no rot ever. Also, I'm doing this for the wrong fruit, I'm realizing too, because it's jelly nut.
I'm black.
Welcome back. What kind of food did you get?
I just made myself some sandwich with applewood smoked cheddar.
Ooh. Okay. Seeds. Finished. Okay. That should be good there. And then we need proper power. Boom. Just like that, in theory, that should work. Now I need the better soil and some seeds to jump start it, and then we should be good to go. We should be good to go. 6 minutes and 45 seconds on those biter eggs in Gleba.
Ooh.
I'm gonna send it back to Novice.
Why are you sending it back to Novice?
I'm gonna have it pick up something anyway when it's done, but
Oh yeah, that's if it survives.
yeah, I have no idea what will happen. I'm assuming they'll die. I've went there twice to grab soil and seeds, and I've forgotten twice. God, why do I do that? And the seeds I can go pick up. Okay. Please be enough. This is gonna probably piss off the local. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know why I have actual jelly nut there. That's it. That's what I need. Yes, plant your seeds. Now, if one of these was fully filled in, I could imagine it produces a metric crap ton of what we need. That's alright, though. That's kind of what we want. I just did the wall to kind of give me a visual of, like, where the square is, but I don't know if I'm going to keep the wall there. Maybe as units, we'll see. Alright, so this can, like, just scrap that. That's a nice closed system. This needs to apparently go like that. I say the jelly nut seeds are actually really hard to see on the conveyor belt. Alright, so now we're just gonna wait for them to grow, and that's like a little local pocket. And I'm making those little local pockets on purpose, because I think the robots will get too confused otherwise. And then everything else here can churn on, and I can test it once it's a flowing. We're having some rot issues. To be expected. So while I'm kind of waiting for that to go, so something I want to do that I think is kind of interesting is so this is hardly, I can't really tell because this is hardly using any of this. So I did the math and we're like 0.2 extra on these once this is fully running, so that's...
Alright, a minute and 20 seconds.
Oh boy. But I'm more interested in this. So, these things use 3.79, 3.7... So what is 3.79 times 4? And then I gotta mimic AJ's thing on the spaceship. 3.79 times 4. 15. So it's 15. So this thing uses 15 of this paste a second. Now, what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking is
30 seconds.
Oh.
23 now.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit!
Oh.
So they don't die in space?
Apparently not.
What?
Hold up, I'm making a fucking space platform full of pipes.
I've given Crispy a new motivation. Gotta be a different ship. Make it special. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Okay. So, what am I wanting to do? So what I'm wanting to do, right, is this is our main line, right, of plants or whatever. We could put a rot filter on it, right, before it comes down so we get like an extra catch here, which we'll most likely do, which will be nice. Now, what I want to do is I want it to release 15 of these things, and then a certain amount of time go by, and then do it again, and a certain amount of time go by and do it again. And the idea is that little clock will be releasing the needed injection of what's needed. Special ed class. What a name. And the idea is that's going to be kind of mimicking a heart. Boom, 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 boom. And the thought being that will help keep this from backing up, which will then help prevent so much waste potentiality, right? So that it helps keep the system more flowing, because kind of like the body, right? If there's too much gunk, it'll rot, and then it turns into like blockages in an artery, and that's what you don't want. So once I can figure out a timer system, which I think would be kind of interesting, we're gonna do that. So amoeba has, what are the things I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need a decider combinator. Okay, do that. Cider combinator. I'm just going to grab all of these. I think we have all of them. Whichever ones we don't have will get dealt with, I'm sure. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Request all of that. We're over novice. What's going on with novice at the moment? Oh, we're currently making no blue circuits, which means I can't request anything because we're making no coal, which means we have no plastic. Crispy?
Yep.
You're going to have to tap coal, which you're already doing. Okay. Beautiful. Yep. You are going to determine the fate of our space program. That's my brain. I can't test what I want because of that. So I could do some designing instead. Okay. It looks like I'm out of roboports. What's going on here? These guys have no power because you, for some reason, don't have a transformer. This is crazy what I have. By the way, just Blood Puppet, I don't know if you'd like, if you want to know some cool math, what I'm building is the equivalent of 24 nuclear reactors for these heat towers and them burning the rocket fuel on this planet that I'm pulling from the plants. Is this the equivalent of the individual units, mind you? And that's including like the bonus you could get of 200% neighbor bonus, not 300. Which is just crazy. Alright, how goes this? How much stuff you got in there? You have no... This thing has nothing. Why is this Spidertron here so shit? It has like nothing in it. This one's got something in it.
Which one? Oh. Oh, because that's the tier 2 one you were supposed to put the stuff from your old one into.
Oh, it's a tier 2 Spidertron.
Yeah, it's an uncommon one.
Oh.
So I thought you'd take the stuff from your old one down here and put it into the new one.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. How do I open up the equipment of a Spidertron again? So where, like, you can put in the modules. Never mind, I see it. Damn! More inventory slots. I know, right? I'm just piddling around. It's a great way to put it. Shame you can't rotate things. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Okay. There we go. Better. So I mainly want it to kind of just stand somewhere and guard because of the nature of this planet. I am unironically faster in my mech suit. Oh. I can't believe everything is broken. I'm not a novice. Everything is broken now. We don't have blues. We don't have this. We don't have that. It's crazy. My fault. Alright, so I can't make the thing that I want at the moment. I've turned off some of these because I wanted the rocket field back up so at least all of it's running. I don't have a robot ports or any other means to grab what I want. These guys don't even have proper water at the moment. We can do that. Okay, so that is at least the water part of this taken care of. So they all have pumps, water, that's all sorted. These guys don't have any rocket fuel, that's to be expected. I turn that off. Because We're just not backing up enough. Or we're not making enough to justify that. This is about tuning that system. We're tuning. So I notice about these systems, they require a lot of love like that. A lot of tuning love. Alright, so we can take rid of these because I know we're not going to do anything more. Since I have the time, I need to figure out what I want to do. So I need to worry about defenses. I've made a proper farm. I've got some stuff temporarily running. I've got to wait for other stuff to test my tuning. In the meantime, what can I do? Ain't that the question? Well, most of the soil down here, I think, is going to be very relevant and useful since we know this is not going to expand. So this can be the proper farms down here for the Yakimo fruit. And that means that we can... Well, the beauty of it actually is... What is the beauty of it? Well, I guess I could do it here and just move... Well, we have limited purple, so this is the perfect jelly nut spot. And I think, because I want to keep expanding to my left, I think putting those farms down here will be perfect because it's in this biome. Which means I can snug it up close. Granted, it'll be attacked more. So, and it needs to be away from the system. So it'd be like about down here. And then I could belt that supply this way and up. Which means we would need like a little space in between here I could calculate. Getting hungry? Yeah. That'll do it. Would I be the belt down here for somewhere? Stand here and let them do what they need to do. How goes everything here? How goes the coal?
It goes well. I'm just waiting for my robot to come back.
It's interesting you used that, Crispy. I'm surprised you didn't use that spot. Either one.
Well, this one would be just straight. It would be easier for me.
Yeah. I just was noticing. I mean, there's nothing really attached to that anyway. It's fine. More oil. I was helping. That's beautiful. So much coal. Do we have any other coal deposits anywhere?
Only on the outskirts.
What's that, Blood Puppet? You should probably go ahead and tap another node, because we're burning through plastic fast enough to justify that. I think. Cool. right? Also, Blood Puppet. These miners, resource drain is 50%. I love that fact. You know, Crispy. Let's see. Is there? I'm trying to see if there's an easy one for you. Ah,
There isn't.
there's one right there. Straight line. Boom. You just gotta make one curve right there, and you'll be fine. Or no, I'm sorry. In fact, what you could do is put another junction here, and then you'd have the straight line with your little drop off, and then that will give 2 other directions. You can copy and paste that blueprint. It'll make your life easier. Then that needs to get decommissioned. I'm going to tell the bots to go pick up the train station. That way the trains can move on. What else do we have for easy coal? We're gonna need coal. Also, I think we need iron. Like right at the point where like all of our old nodes are just now starting to run out.
Wait. Yeah, this one's dead. That one's dead.
Yep. But the great thing though, Crispy, is once you do another tap, the one you're doing now, because of the big miner drills we're doing for this setup now, with the productivity modules, they will last a very, very long time.
That's very good.
So what you're doing will last.
These are 2 of 3 drills from the top have already run out of ore. From the new copper thingy I made yesterday.
Wow. Oh, they're not connected though. These aren't connected.
Which ones?
None of your drills for this copper are connected.
Hold up. Oh, so I've just been... What the fuck? No, I wired it all up yesterday. Why is it all retarded?
I don't know. I have not touched copper, Crispy. I haven't even been on that planet. My bonus is really high too. Our bonuses are crazy high. Here we go. 490%. Yeah, Crispy, plus our mining productivity is plus 490%. So yeah, they'll last a very long time. Vita, welcome. You didn't come in too late at all. What did you miss? For today, not too much besides just major power expansion, and we found out that Biter's eggs can hatch in space, and Crispy's looking back at some of his sleep-deprived retarded shenanigans. That's been pretty much it at the moment. Currently, we're making no blue circuits because we ran out of coal and other resources because the node's finally tapped out. And he's desperately trying to connect them as we speak. Ah, there goes. Plastics are back. Yeah! Beautiful. Yes! Exactly. They are a little like xenomorphs. I did want to be like I tried to bring some to a different planet and see if I could, you know, let them procreate and take over the planet, right? Because, you know, they would have been useful on another planet. But no, they don't. I wanted it to happen, though. I wanted to plant the seed of madness. But it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, this game, yeah, you don't have to be really, really fast. We're taking our time. We haven't even gotten on the ice planet yet. We just got to Fulgora, basically, and at that point, you know, when you build the pyramid of, you know, as you tier up, we kind of hit the point, and then things below started kind of crumbling Jenga block style. And so we've been having to go back, kind of clean up, and then Gleba's just been... Gleba's been a puzzle, to say the least. For me, but we're getting there. We are getting there. All right, I think I can attach. I'm gonna attach just 2 more, and let them start running, and we'll see how that goes with rocket fuel. How you liking Vulcanus? Have you figured out how to deal with the big worms by any chance? Okay, what am I wanting to do right now? Bingo. That's what we did. That's what we... It was funny because I have a... Because I streamed everything, but I have the VOD. It's funny going back. I said, I don't know what's ahead of us. I go, but if in doubt, we should probably have everything set up to where we have massive nukes. Because it's the best American greeting. And I was vindicated for that thought process when I set up the uranium processing and nuclear stuff at home. Granted, at the time, I was pre-made nukes, which was like, but we had everything else. So it was worth it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna wall this in and kind of go from there. Yes! We found that out by accident, but that was huge. It's expensive, but considering cliff bombs are really far away, needed. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing on this planet, just for context, I'm putting up these walls. They have no actual practicality for defense because of the way this planet works. I'm putting up these walls to kind of give me a mental, like, this is a segment, right, which is power block. And that's an organ. That's our power organ. I'm off to go make a new block of stuff, is the thought. Plus, I'm kind of waiting for stuff, because I also need to start designing, and I really don't want to. At the moment, anyway. I don't want to at the moment. Was it pretty fully endorsed? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Do you know any 14 to 8 belt balances?
So 18 to what?
14 to 8 belt balances.
There's not. You're gonna have you're gonna overproduce no matter what. So you just need to kind of jerry rig in the supplies. You're not gonna be able to balance it otherwise. As long as you get it all plugged into the one side of that 8-lane balancer, you'll be good. You're gonna have some of the drills not do, but that's a good problem for us to have. You're fine. Yeah, because each one of those is overproducing a blue belt. I don't know. We kind of need a lot. A lot is needed. Yeah, like Crispy, like for this, a cheeky way is like just put a splitter connection if you wanted with each one or something like that. since you've already maxed out your 8, that means that these aren't running, but then none of them are really going to run. And it'll only become a problem when these front ones run out. So, but I think you'll be fine. Yeah, but here's the thing, Vita. I'm going to say. Just prepare for the next planet. Because depending on what other planet you go to, like the cliff bombs, you're going to run into other headaches with that. The game, there are certain planets, they don't want you to do that. Gleba's going to be one of them, which is why you see what I have going. And you're going to love it. Alright. Why currently... I need to do some checking here. Yes, it's gonna be fun. Okay, so this I need to do. I can already see a problem here. Actually, I can do this. Or, I'm sorry, no filter. Well, no, because you want the finished nutrient there, but I just don't want it to back up. So I'm okay with only half occasionally going in because of the rate of which this is processing. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. We are beginning to back up on jelly because now that jelly production is starting to hit its peak, which is beautiful. That makes everything move. Alright, so this is running. Wow. We're using so much jelly that it's not even getting to there. It's not a full blue belt, but it's up to a 6 on a blue belt, which is kind of crazy. Yep. And there's no nuclear on this planet, so you've got to come up with a consistent power source. Yep. The bioflux seems fine. I don't like how crammed it ends up getting down here. Let's just keep checking. Oh, no bioflux. There's only certain amounts going here because we're not backing up with bioflux here. Okay, so bioflux is just kind of pumping. Right now, bioflux is not pumping because we currently are lacking gel. We are lacking gel from this because we're getting no jelly nut. That's like a dead moment right there. And more is coming because we're growing it. We're getting there. This is taking its sweet ass time. Okay. Are we? Ooh, we're making this stuff now. Yeah, absolutely, I can do that. We do, I think, have max evolution. This world's been up for over 150 hours. including like AFK time. So should be right. And then this is our wall setup that we're rocking. A little bit of decorative solar just because why not? And Dragon's Teeth in the front help affect the melee. Substations, roboports, so it can self-repair from our mall. And laser turrets with prioritizing targets. Well, spitters first, then the melee, so on and so forth. And it makes it very effective. But even better that we have set up is that you'll notice there's a lot of mist and red around. Nothing's really close to our base. That's because of Big Bertha. Big, beautiful Bertha in our artillery. Making the rounds as they do. Which I haven't seen those trains. Where's the artillery trains right now? Are they're just running around, right?
Yeah, they don't have enough range to shoot anything.
Okay. I just wanted to click on one. Like, I don't see them anywhere. Are they, like, just not going, or?
They're put on a 2 or 3 minute timer.
Ah, right. 2,246 kills. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Now, this mobile artillery was one of our goals. And the first person I ever saw that from happens to be my beautiful Chad, which is the amazing blood puppet. Because he had an amazing mobile artillery setup, which was beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. Look at that power block. Doesn't that look crazy? It almost looks like cells, like solar cells, but it's not. Alright, how goes our rocket fuel? Rocket fuel seems fine, everything's keeping up. How goes our power usage? Is our nuclear even on? Our nuclear is still on, unfortunately. Because I'm kind of curious what it'll look like when it's not running. 2.3 gigawatts, we got more than enough. Because ideally this is going to power other things. This is coming, so now I can do a timer thing. Because now, something I wanted to do, I have no idea if this will work, what I'm about to do. But I just have an idea about something. And I can't shake it. And that is the kind of pumping effect of a living organism. And then the supply issues that we have needs to be kind of mimicked, where it's boom, 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 boom. The release of goods. Yeah, for this planet in particular, it just kind of helps kind of my mental separation. Stuff like that. I'm going to move this one over, though. I actually want it to be a little bit more. Because I don't like this. Only reason. This will be our new line. Once I gotta run the farmers up. And then I'm gonna wall this in. And then I gotta make that timer. Didn't want to do that. You know, you have functionality, right? Sometimes, though, you need some static. Some of the time. Not all of the time, but some of the time. You know, it's the holy grail to have something that's really, really efficient and looks really, really good. Those things happen once in a while. But not as much as we'd like. Okay, I would actually like concrete in this area, so like this little block in here is all concrete, but when we can make it, of course. Apparently we're not producing enough of these bad boys. It took us a while, but if you kind of rush it a little bit and kind of just do what you bare minimum what you have to try to just get it unlocked, it can be done. Gleba, of course. It's not too bad. Once you get the planet, just kind of get something basic running that's just barely working. You can get enough science to at least pop it. I think you need like, I don't know, I think it was like 4,000, which was like 2 rocket trips or something. However you do it, you know, you make sure that, you know, you can send enough goods back and forth to kind of keep your footing, and then you can send back enough science to get it done. It wasn't too bad. I would say from start, granted it was 4 people, and we were kind of taking our time. I'd say within 60 hours. Like I said, we weren't trying to speed for it, but it's about right. As soon as we got to the planet, we kind of went straight towards it, and then Rave did it and had it done in one night. Like, once you land on the planet, it took like 6 hours, but he was focused on it because he wanted that Spidertron. Yes. We have a couple ship designs. We have like an old one that just is more of like a ferry back and forth. We haven't actually made many mobile factories for supplying the planet for very specific things besides white science. We were just kind of discussing and kind of thinking about that. We haven't buckled down on that, but we're wanting to do where, like, for instance, I want to make a ship that only hovers around Gleba, and its only goal is to make rockets or explosives that we need for various things, and then send them down to supply Gleba with that, since it's not easy to get coal or carbon on the planet. Of course, you get it from spoilage, and like there's a whole process, but it would be easier to get it from space, for sure. All right. All right. I'm just gonna mimic. Oh, roboports is something I need. That's something I'm forgetting. So I keep like redoing this and cleaning it up so I don't forget and something goes wrong. But I keep doing that. Roboports. Give me 100 roboports. I don't care. Give me 100. 100. I say. I do declare. 100. I think that's all I need. I always need more underground belts. And more blue belts. Always. Do that as well so it can do its thing. Okay. I have no idea if what I'm about to do is possible. I have no idea. But we're going to find out if it is. I have more crap in my inventory for a moment that I forgot to do. The one broken chest I have is so stupid. Like, just fix it. I don't need any of this anymore. What am I planning? Ooh, it's a surprise. No. What I want to do is something about this that I noticed is in most cases, peak belt saturation is kind of your goal, right? and everything sits on there that way it's always ready to go. But because you have the spoilage timer, you need it constantly moving. So you think, oh, just circular, right? Well, then you've got, you know, what happens at some point in the line. At some point, you get a backup, in theory, right? And something rots. So what I'm thinking of wanting to do, okay, is I'm going to be testing it with this to be exact. Of course, I need to get more of that fruit growing. But, speaking of which, I need to stop that for a moment. Which would be these guys. Stop that for a moment. And so what I want to do, right, is make a counting clock timer. And think of it like when you go to like Universal Studios or like a Disney park, you know, and they kind of tally, keep track. And what I want it to do is when a certain amount of items goes by, it'll turn off. Okay? And then a certain amount of time will go by, and then it will turn on. And you get this kind of on-off pumping, like a heart valve. And the idea is that if these use a certain amount of this fruit a second, you can calculate to where it will go boom, open, pop, close, and then keep doing that, which will keep the supply pumping, and it will be just enough to feed this to where there's very little on this belt, but these are running. And if a little bit of extra gets on, it'll get looped and probably get picked up, or if it spoils, it'll get picked up. But it reduces the burden if it all spoiled at the same time, like a full belt and it's all just crap and it's just got to pump through, right? You know, like a clogged artery you think about. And that's what I want to do. I want to make it to where that's happening and it keeps the machines going. And then if it works like I think, I would do it with other things. Granted, I would need to balance the ratios a bit better, but that would be the thought process. Now, an exception to that rule that I have, which I've kind of done without trying, something like that I would also apply to like nutrients. So like if you see in our system that like I have, you can kind of visually see what you need and what you're lacking in a way. So we get like a bunch of buildup of nutrients here because we have certain bottlenecks. But it looks like slowly we're making more nutrients than we're using, and it's been slowly building up. Which means if I can lower it just a little bit, it'll help keep it just enough to where it's going to keep a nice flow. And ideally, I want it to look like this. So I want like a half saturated belt. And that way it's constantly going, because all the timers will pop, right, and things will happen, and then some of it will get turned into spoilage, which will get managed. And the idea is everything kind of gets a valve, so it becomes like a breathing factory.
Okay, sometimes I feel like a retard.
Yeah, this game will do that. Why? What happened?
Maybe. Yeah, just look. My Spidertron was there, and since I always play with Outlook, you can't really see that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking for this for a solid 5 minutes.
Good thing you didn't have that arachnophobia view on, because then it was really hard to see.
Oh god, that I would have at that point I would have just made myself a new one.
I love how you're basically Where's Waldoing yourself. Where's the Spidertron? Where is it? That's good shit right there. I love it. But yes, the Corvex thing, like you were saying for the enrichment, is correct. This is our nuclear setup, right? But see, the catch is I'm not really punished with it because I can just do this and it works, right? Which is a simple prioritization works. And there's no biggie. And we just slowly get a trickle where it builds in the enriched. And then, of course, most of it goes to make nukes because somebody's a little nuke happy. And that's what ends up happening. And it has a nice flow. Uh, yeah, and everything with our nuclear fuel is set up, and then of course we have all the power we could ever want in our life, ever, 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 ever. All right, let's make this and stop lollygagging. One thing though is I need this belt to be full to be able to properly test this. Also, to answer Blood Puppet's thing, what he did say 20 minutes ago, what I think is relevant. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I kind of I wonder what it looks like, because when I look at this in the map, I think of like solar cells when I look at this. Like when you're actually like inside the actual solar panel, the little photovoltaic cells that they got in there. This looks similar. All right, so this is currently. This has had a problem ever since I've connected to the system, and this is because these bots are bringing it up to there. That is the current problem with this, which means I need to set this up to where it's growing down below like I want, not there, because I want it separate from the robot facility, because it needs to be. It makes my life easier. So, if that's the case, I have that better soil. Let's go do that. Down we go. Where we go, no one knows. So I want it far enough away from the potential robots. I agree with that. It is cool. I love Factorio. Factorio's a great game. You know one thing about Factorio that I really find amazing, I'm sure you have as well, is that, you know, compared to other games, you know, granted it's made in Java, but you got like Minecraft and all the other games out there, what have you, you know. This game has been the only game that I've ever seen be able to manage assets or little entities, right? That doesn't seem to lag it. That's what I find amazing. Because, you know, if you put down like thousands of dirt blocks in Minecraft, you'll lag everything. You know, Valheim, same thing. You know, pick whatever game. This game, you don't. Really? I did not know that. I'm impressed that it can run on a Steam Deck too. Alright, this will generate pollution as well, which means I'll need to make some defenses for it. Wow, I did not know that. That makes sense though. These guys, the people who make this game tend to be ahead of it. Did you hear the rumors that they're making an RPG? That's like their current project. And I was like, whoa. They would make a banging RPG. So how goes it, Crispy?
Very well.
Yeah, now it's rumor. Right, I will stress that it's rumor and like it's, you know, out there that I've heard, you know, people sharing, but it seems right. Like there needs to be a good RPG. They would have the beans to do it. It also fits with something that they've recently worked on in the DLC with like the legendary tiering.
I have to say though, some of these nests are no joke. When they're big, they're big.
Yep, when they're big, they're big. That's what she said.
Yeah, it's just not to you.
How about your mom did?
It's a bit childish of you, Coke. You know, your mum jokes. That's like 2016 stuff, man. Come on. Well, your mom didn't
Like I
teach you
give
that,
a
did she?
shit. Not very skibbity of you. Did you see that video that Euron tagged you in?
I didn't even want to reply to it.
No! Did you see it though?
I did, yes.
It
And
was so good!
I hate the fact you tagged me in it.
Oh, I'm so happy he did. I'll have to play the video for the stream. If I do though, I'm just gonna give you a warning. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'll get this set up and then we'll work on that. Where am
I get it. I'm a skibbity sigma, but damn, that video.
I need to play it.
Oh god.
We
Stream, just run.
we need to embrace this. Once this is running, we'll pop the video because I'm kind of waiting on it anyway. Yeah, get to town. What I like to see. This is what I like to see. I also happen to put this in the one area where it is not effective. I hate it. Thank God for bots. All I gotta say. Skibbity. Skibbity doo dah! Skibbity doo dah. Whenever I hear that, that's what I think. I just think of like an old like quartet. You know, it's like skibbity, skibbity doo dah. I don't know why. Not deal with that mental picture. You're welcome. Yes. Yeah, we gotta set that up. We have it. We just haven't set it up yet, but that's... I agree. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's the old blueprint, so it's the wrong filters that I had changed. No! No! How did I do this wrong? What the hell's wrong with me? I will say building on Gleba is, takes him getting used to. How much? Silly stuff. I agree, Vita. I think you should praise it more. I have no problem with this at all. I mean, these devs deserve it. Like, you know, these devs are an example of when they make content like this that's so good that I have no problem paying for the DLC, because the DLC literally feels like another game. Like, they actually kept true to what DLC was meant to be from the beginning, right? Right, the idea was supposed to be so you could expand it to something unfathomably more and better, right? And it's worth the money, actually. And yeah, that and an example of, like, yeah, they make a Steam deck, they go all out, they make it work well, and it's only for 5% of their player base. They care about that 5% of the player base. That's the thing. I mean, the fact that, like, do you know how this DLC came about, Vita? I don't know if you know this, but do you know how this DLC came about? It's really fascinating. Oh my god, it's on the wrong side. That's unacceptable. It's such a silly little thing that shouldn't matter, but it matters. Yes, that's right about the mod, but I don't know. They hired that mod maker, is why this DLC happened. That actual space mod that they made for Factorio was so impressive that the devs hired the mod maker and then took him officially to make an official expansion. That's what I think is cool. Like, that whole story is cool. Like, your passion and love for something and even modding it can turn into a full-on career. Beautiful. That's the part of it I think is really cool. But they were always meant to go to space. You are right about that. Which is probably what inspired the mod maker in the first place. But the fact that they wanted to put that under their wing, I think was really cool. What's really cool is that when you load in this, the DLC for this, it says Space Age mod still in when you load it up into the game, even though it's DLC. Like, little things like that I think are interesting. Alright, don't got time for that. Get rid of it. Alright, so that's seed production. Handled. Right? Yeah, they're bitching about the price because it's the AAA and all the other garbage dev teams that have ruined it, right? There's no problem with the price when it's good, right? That's the catch. That's what people are missing. They're so used to getting shafted with the other DLCs that don't give you any content, Ubisoft, EA, to name a couple, that when there's actual real content, you gotta pay for it because you're going to get hundreds of hours of gameplay. Everyone's like, I don't wanna. Shut up, buy it, support good devs, be done with it. It's worth it. It's worth the money, every penny. Okay, let's do this, and Yep. I need my Roboports. Roboports! I need Roboports, Crispy. Crispy! Crispy! What art thou, Crispy? What does thy do?
Huh?
What does thy Crispy do?
Genocide.
Are you doing that because you're angry at yourself for feeling retarded for missing the Spidertron?
It's just the wall needs to be done.
Oh, you're clearing the core of it.
Yep.
No stragglers.
None.
Roboports, Roboports, Roboports. I'm like too giddy today for my own good.
Genocide if someone's there to tell the tale.
That just sounds like what was it? Victory is written, or history is written by the victor. I've heard something similar.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna put a
Victory was written by losers, then the whole world would be like America.
And why did the Soviet Union collapse? Who bankrupted it? Oh, that's right. America did, because they were trying to desperately keep up with our military budget after their horrible, mismanaged run economy and everything. And oh, when they went bankrupt, then they were weakened. It gave everyone the means to break apart. You're welcome. So yeah, that's right. The victory is written by everyone who got America's help, which are losers. So yeah, you're damn straight.
You know, Cook, you just sounded like the average redneck American.
No, I'm putting out like facts and stuff like that. Like if it was so bad and Poland was so strong, why didn't it get its independence? Why did it get conquered by Soviet Russia?
Well, it kind of got conquered by 3 countries.
Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, France is one of them, unfortunately for you.
No, it wasn't.
Napoleon Bonaparte, I'm pretty sure, controlled that whole region.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about the French.
We're not like those long-nosed baguette fuckers.
Baguette fuckers. The French are fine. They're great. They have their perks.
No, they're not.
I got no problem with French.
The only perks they have are the female's titties.
Yeah, but they have hairy underarms.
Well, only the retarded ones, or the other ones are fine.
Lovely individual backgrounds,
Remember,
crispy.
Cook, if they're not all...
Lovely is a good word.
If they're not retarded, then it's fine.
Currently playing with 3 others, or 2 others. I got Rave, me, or 4 total. Me, Rave, AJ, and Crispy. They come and go, 9 hours, people go do homework life and then can come by for a couple hours and then repeat. Beautiful regulars can do that, because I love them very much when they do. That is the way. Plus, everything is so massive now, I couldn't imagine running all this by myself. I would actually kind of go crazy. Yeah, no. The Soviets helped. Don't get me wrong. You're not wrong there. But the Soviets needed us just as much. See, that's where it is. See, I live in a world that it's a good acceptance of both, right? Because it was basically a geographically, on a world scale, a pincer attack, in essence, right? And you need both sides of a pincer attack for it to be successful. So I work into that both is needed. It's one of those the enemy of my enemy was my friend type of situations. And it was a mad dash for the scientist. Which we got some. Russians got some. And that's what ended up happening. As far as we know. I still want to know where the body is. That's another thing that's all weird. Netflix documentaries are interesting about Argentina. I'll say that. Fun little things to think about. I don't need this anymore. I don't need you anymore. Anymore. But yeah. And I am thankfully glad that the commies dissolved. But we have a different communist problem. I got the China communist problem. Chinese people, love them. No problem. Love their old ancient culture. I think it's one of the oldest, ancient, most unique. Their current government is a piece of shit that needs to burn and die in a hole. But I love the people and the old culture, I'll say. I always have to preface that because otherwise people will think other things, but it's true of most things. Like, I love the idea how Russia's kind of like the snow Florida man, but Putin's a little something. Need to take a chill pill. Need to get laid. Make love, not war. Get laid. It'll fix things. Crispy, I got a question for you, because maybe you'd know this, because you like Vladdy Daddy. Why the hell doesn't he have a wife?
He's gay.
You know, I'd believe it.
I know, I thought he does.
But like, no, for real, he doesn't have a wife. Like, or does he? I honestly don't know. I've never thought of that question until now. I've never been intrigued enough to check. So I am a little ignorant on it. Maybe he is gay, I don't know. I'm gonna fix this because it's stupid, and I can. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, hold on. Let's go from this angle.
Well, he had a wife. Apparently they divorced, remarried, he had kids, and I don't know, it's a fucked up family tree. Probably a circle.
Sounds about right. But he did have a wife and kids.
Yeah.
Is that Wikipedia you're getting that from?
That's just a quick Google search.
Okay.
I'd say a name, but it's one of those names that you just can't be asked to pronounce because they're too fucking.
Now, for you to say that, I'm actually like, I find that a little funny because I'm sure you know that there's a lot of Polish last names that are kind of long. There's a lot of letters in those names.
Yeah, I know because my one's very long as well.
It is. I do know your real name.
Do indeed, yeah.
But that's fine. I don't work in real names. It's better to be anonymous. As a businessman, that would never leave me. I actually know most people who do things with me in terms of like sub and donation stuff, real names. Especially if it's PayPal related, or at least their emails, and sometimes real names are involved. But that shit don't matter.
I have run out of nuclear bombs.
That's because you spent too many.
Yes, and we are not producing anymore. Well, we are, but it's very slow.
Very slow, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
That's annoying. I was just about to take that east quadrant as well, and I just ran out of nukes.
Time to use those portable bots.
Well, guess what? I've used all of those too. The production of them is very, very slow.
Yeah, because they're meant to be a trickle, not a constant. They're designed slowly. Someone got a little nuke happy. I don't know who that was though.
I mean, the nukes aren't really that dense if you look at the map. They're quite spread out.
Are they? Oh, I can actually put stuff in other soil in this biome. Okay, hold on. Is there like a? I need to check something. Is there like a growth speed on this? No, so I can use other soil. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Yeah, there's a lot of things with those different soils. Because I made this, which was better soil, but I'm wondering... Because there's soil that's like specific to the darker yellow, or in this case, the brighter yellow, and then other soil that's can only be placed on another layer, like biome specific. Which I'm gonna...
Now we have run out of copper and greens. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, what is going on? Need supplies. I blame you, Crispy. We need supplies.
Oh no, it's because the fucking trains, all of the trains are backed up.
Why are all the trains backed up?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with the oil trains or the coal trains. No, there is a problem. Okay, the problem is because of the coal train. Because there's too many coal trains in the loop. Backed up here. This is your problem. If you pick up this train, it'll fix it. Just pick it up. The problem is the cargo, though.
I've got this. I have an idea. I'll use my super brain powers and fix it.
Oh. Yeah, because the coal drop off. Yeah, you put too many coal trains in the loop. Get rid of like 2 of them. Get rid of like these 2. Oh. Yeah, no, Crispy, there's just too many. We don't need that many coal trains, because it was just the tap, not the trains. You added 3 more to the mix. It's not needed. Take the trains away. Those are empty. Or... never mind, they're not empty. I had to hit Alt. Fuck. Yeah, it's because you put 4 trains in the loop that weren't a thing. If you just take away the 2, I think you'll be fine. I think. Yeah, and this backed up happened. You know, here's something funny, Crispy? This backup happened because we ran out of iron, because it can't spin the plastic to keep it flowing without iron for the circuits. That's the funny part. Crispy, you're breaking things. I don't like it.
I know. I'm trying to fix it.
Jat, he's breaking things. It's a problem. No, we don't use parking lot for trains. Cold
For some
interrupters.
reason, the train store.
There's a
bot
couple
store,
train
I want them
design.
to
It's as
eat the
simple.
track.
When it comes to like hard logics and stuff like that, most of the like we've never really played long enough for that. Something I've always wanted to do though, because I like it. Yeah, see, like these I can fill in without the soil to give me freebies. I'm actually gonna pick up the soil. Figure out what is going on. Yeah, let it do all the brain work. We have because AJ, one of my guys that I play with, we do have it where like all the iron is just pick up. The trains will pick whichever station's just available in the rotation, where it all ends up in the same drop off, because we have multiple nodes tapped. So there's some of that logic, but in terms of other stuff, no. Whatever I can do with this, I do. And all of this I should be able to fill up, and then put in some seeds and get other stuff going. And since I know that this can't go anywhere else, that's all available, and then I can use the better soil where it's best suited. Also, I just need to simply add some robots here, and they'll start doing their thing. Yes. Yes. That is exactly what's going to go on. Yep. Ideally. We've just touched on it, kind of tepidly, I'll say, as a word. And we have mech armor, but we're just now kind of touching on the better stuff. Crispy and a couple others have been kind of doing like little one-off things, right, to make better quality stuff. Kind of experimenting.
Okay, the issue has been resolved.
Now do iron.
Oh wait, iron's fucked as well?
Iron's out. Everything's not running because no iron.
For fuck's sake. Someone's gonna get fucking touched tonight.
I could hear your wife scream across the room.
How the fuck are we out of iron? We're not out of iron, the trains are just being retarded.
Ah, that'll do it.
There's a... Yeah, there's 11 million and 3.2 million iron nodes getting used, but for some reason the trains are going uphill when there's no.
That's because the station is empty and didn't get removed, so they're still waiting for the logic because there's not a timer on the logic. So if you remove the station, it'll correct itself. Same goes for this copper. Oil is fine. This train is not getting a full inventory because this train is broken because for some reason there's a random missing conveyor belt, which has broken its complete logic. And the one side loading is fine since this is just out, but that's why that's broken. That station looks fine. That's the steel drop-off iron. This is our regular drop-off iron. Okay. This is regular pickup, which is working just fine. Should be going without a problem. That coal is fine and working. I'm not gonna worry about oil because we don't see no problem with oil. Just checking iron and copper. Wow, that copper node's gonna get close to being empty, actually. Yeah. I think that'll happen because the coal backed up, which caused it to have a little funkiness. A little funkiness. But looks like we need more iron trains in the system. Is what we need. So the distance and like the process of the back and forth, the delay is getting felt, and there's no trains waiting, but there's plenty waiting for steel, which we need, which is fine. So we just need more trains in the loop to pick up the slack. So I say add 3 more iron trains if you can to the system, where they go just, you know, put them in a stop or do whatever they do. Because there's a couple of places like where they get kind of caught up, which is perfectly fine, but because the system is thin, that's a problem. 3 more will be perfect. Alright, I'm gonna have to put I know that this will piss off enemies down here, so I'm gonna have to put some defenses down here for this in particular. Laser turrets are not the most effective, by the way, at all. They're actually quite shit, but it's the only thing I have.
Great, there's just.
What happened?
There's a rogue train on the run, Coke.
Which one? Where? Oh, did you forget to do something?
And pick up.
Yeah, you forgot. You forgot to do some other things before putting in the code, didn't you?
Look at it.
It's a train that can't do what it's desired to do. Yeah.
I mean, the carriage is still here for it. I don't know why it didn't take the stuff with it. It literally just drove off without the cargo wagons.
Because they weren't attached. Because you placed them first, probably, and then you placed the train, didn't you?
No, I put the train down first.
Did you? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, so we're waiting on that to grow, which is quite a bit. All this is backed up, which is perfectly fine. And what I wanted. You know, we're max on nutrients.
Right, look at this one. If this one fucks up, then you can make fun of me, but don't actually look, never mind. There's nothing really to be seen, to be honest.
I feel like I should be looking.
No, there's nothing there to see anymore. You know, it'll happen so fast.
Yeah, we have too much nutrient in the system. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, timer, what we're here for. All right. Alright, let's look at Amoeba. I'm going to simply copy this. Over here. This little mechanism works. Alright. Now, the way AJ explained how this works, and this is where my brain's gonna go, is it's just cycling. Now, I don't know if it's reading. It is connected to this and reading the pump. Okay, so I'm wondering if I can do this with a conveyor belt. That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna have to learn this logic on my own, ain't I? Oh, God. So that's a constant, which gives it a logic, I see, to go off of. Rebuilt contents. Well, it's doing what I'm wanting it to. It's counting it. What other stuff did I do? Oh, I need the red line for the determining factor, I see. So we have a belt that's reading content, or something that's reading contents, and then the red is doing that. Okay. I understand. So in theory that, and then in theory you would do that. Well, now this is where, like, I'm wondering, because it's reading the content, it's doing what it needs. I need additional logic, it looks like. I need... Okay. Alright, well... Let's look at this from the beginning. Let's try to learn it instead of just half-ass copying something else. Alright. So output's a constant. What does this even do? What I want it to do is this, right? Is I want it to hypothetically read things passing by, right? So in this case it will count the items that go by, if it can do that. Maybe a timer instead, where once a certain amount passes by, it gives a signal that then will go click, and then a certain amount of time, and then boom. You can read a whole section of the belt at once and only allow a certain amount inside the loop when the total amount of items on the belt is below a certain threshold. How do I do that? That would be interesting. That would be crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, and then I could do an if statement. Now, if okay. Then allow the input to run unless, right, if it's less than, enable, disable. If it's less than certain amount, decider combinators. Let's see. These ones. Is that this one? It's a selector decider. So with this one. That wired it works. Right. If and such items are below active number active, the input belt keep stopped when item count is at your threshold. Yeah, but I don't want the whole belt to stop. I want it to activate something if below threshold. So not to stop the belt, but to do something. But I see what, yeah, I'm right. Okay, so the belt that I want to read is going to be this belt. And this belt only. So, in theory, what would that mean? That would mean... okay, make the logic and then go from there. Okay, so... Okay. So, let's try this. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Tells me how many are there. So we'll say... in this case will be less than. So if this is less than, pick a number. I'm going to say 50. We want it to do something, but instead I want hold. You can pulse as well. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do that for a moment, and then I'm going to give a red logic to this. Or no, I'm sorry. Wrong one. So... I'm assuming I can do a signal to turn the belt, right? Like that's, I can do that, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. These are my signal inputs. Oh, but if I read the whole belt... Hold on. So that's perfectly fine. That's my signal input. So I wanted to read the whole thing. Oh! Oh, I see what you're putting down. Right. I understand. So we would look like something like this, and then we could determine this belt. Yeah, we would read the whole belt, and then if low, turn on. So, yeah, we can do something like this. Awesome. I appreciate that. That's amazing. So it'll be connected, associated. So if this is below, so that this is less than, we'll say 50. It should turn on. So we would do this. We would get rid of this. And we would do that. So now it has a logic. Right now, that belt is moving. So I need it to be the other way. Like that. I want it I always do these reverse. But now it stops. And so now oh, I put the wrong logic in. Or no. This is the... These are the conditions that I'm... Hold on. I see what I've done here. I see. Hold on. Belt lane, yeah. So I need this right here. It says output to red. Conditions. If green is less than 50. Do I need a constant in this? So conditions green. If these are less than 50, it should put an output signal. Oh, I need to pick that signal though. Right. B for belt. This needs to receive the signal. B. It's equal to 1. And then this, in theory, would be B constant. Might be doing this wrong, it's fine. Gotcha, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's reading the belts. Oh, it was... Wait, I'm at 51. This is why this is... Okay. Okay. We're at 48. Ah, condition has been met. Output to red. Okay, so it's giving a go signal. And so because this is green, it should send a signal out to this. It needs a bit of information. I guess it would be a pulse. Signal is sent for only one tick. Gotcha. Okay. So, in this situation, this is waiting for a signal. Disabled. And it has nothing there. Do I need to put any logic into this? I don't think I do. I think I need to put it here. Oh, output signal is 1. You can make it, we'll say red, and then if red, which is 1, equals 1, it will work. Output color red this. Is that what's so I just want this to turn the belt on and off, the red signal. This works right. Because this gives me the total on the belt. Don't use red, use the specific item. Okay. Like, I can see that. Like, is there a way to do this with the red, though? Out of curiosity? Like, is this possible? Red signal. Connection. Well, because I also need a timer with it, is why I want it more complicated. Like, not only do I want it to turn it on and off, but, well, I guess I can add time, can't I, here to this logic? And, because I need to add, well, no, I guess if the item count is that, then I don't need to add time logic because it's going off of that. Okay. So, I don't need that at the moment. So, enable / disable, and that if, yeah, since it's reading the belt, we'll pick the fruit, right? We'll say 50 again. And then it will work. And then if I pick up a whole bunch of these, it stops. That works. That is exactly what I want it to do. All right. I really, really like this logic. Gotcha, Vita. It's belt magic. Yeah, I like this. Okay. All right, so let's stop this up for a moment. So I understand. Gotcha. Um, the problem is, hold on. The, so I need turn a belt on and off to do this. I yeah. Right, so you would just continue. The way to do this is you would continue. And then I'll turn this belt on and off because this is a single tap line, so I don't have to worry about that. But I understand what I need to do. The splitter is my indicator. That's really, really important. For right now, I'm going to do this. Is there a limit to how far I can read? Oh, there's a limit to how far I can read. Oh! Ooh. Can I use the power poles and like run a logic? Also, I don't want the system to die, so I need to do this real quick. Ooh. Because that was only under, it was underground belts, but the splitters, okay. So I'll just bring it down here, that's fine. Cider. Okay. So, I need... Now, why can't, why is it not reading the total amounts? Because of this, because I'm silly. That's why. Because this is the thing that's going to decide, not this. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. This is... Do I have this on the wrong side of the belt as why? Hold on. Alright, hold on. You can also say to a decider, item X is greater than value output signal you're choosing and activate when signal is 1. Use a plain graph like a variable. Spaceship would be probably why. Okay, so right now this is off. It has no signal. Now, how come I don't see the item input signal here like I did before? Is there a reason for that? Oh, because we have a signal issue. Oh. It's powered. The splitter, and then it goes, and it looks like it's reading this. But it's not showing me the total down here. Like I said, the way that, like, reading the whole belt, I don't know if is going to be a good idea because the way I have everything set up. I'm working with green. Does the side in which it connects matters? Back is input of the decider. Front is makes it happen. What it decides. So right now, it's not reading the entire belt. That's what it's doing. This is connected to the back, which is connected to this belt. This belt, I think, is cut off and limited, is why. I think the undergrounds are doing that. The two splitters are changing it, I guess. This is why I wanted a constant for it to count. If it counts. So, like, I want it to, like... To every time an item passes, it counts up, and then it can switch. And then resets. Yeah, I could connect all the segments that read, I guess. If I wanted to. So let's go with that connected to the front. Oh, that worked. Oh, I did do it backwards.
Have you ever seen Hacksaw Ridge?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was me. Definitely a me error. Okay. So if that is... Yeah, I appreciate you giving me the time for that. That is appreciated. I'm going to say 50. Then it should give a signal. Here. So now it has given no signal. So the moment we hit less than 50, for instance, it'll then pulsate and do what it needs to do. Yeah. No, I feel you. Why is this number not changing much? Alright. These guys have... Oh. Oh, it's about to be less than 50. Oh, why is it not sending... Oh. Will that do it? No, this has to be it, right? that's even needed. That's fair. Does this need, like, reading logic? I don't even know. I want it to output on green a single checkmark signal. Turn this on. So this equals 1. Yeah, well, it's gonna be kind of that way. It's not a specific number, it's a rough number, but I want it to turn on and off based off of an amount. That's all I want. I can decide from there. Like right now, if this is at a certain amount, then I want it to turn on. So in theory, this should work. Let's pick all this up. Down it goes. Hmm. Okay, so this is about to happen. So this should turn on if what I've done is right. I'm just trying to see if what I did is right, because I'm going to use a logic and go from there. Because I just want an if statement on and off. That's all I want. It's just a simple if statement. It's like, it puts out a signal. Holy shit, it did it. Oh, look at that. And then the moment up, signal got stopped. Oh my god, it's gonna do it. That is cool. So that, the seed thing that I have set up is not apparently working. May the wire be with you. That's a great thing for Factorio. How goes it, Crispy?
It's going well. Nearly. Oh, I've cleared all of it. Just gotta secure it with walls.
So I could also make it to where this guy That's doing what I want it to do. I hate that there's any downtime. But I think that little bit of like pacing like that I think is okay. That is almost what I already want. That's crazy. Because we end up with a certain amount. That's because of the distance, though. Which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, then we heard about this. I've heard about the sushi, but I don't really want any sushi if I can avoid it. Okay, so it reads a certain amount, then it pumps in, and then like, but because we're backed up here, it's not appearing as an issue. Okay. Oh god, the logic in this is gonna be crazy. I'm like understanding what I'm gonna do and like what I can do. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. All right. So let's give it another logic. We have too much of this, with this fruit going into this. Yeah, no, slow is fine. I tend to be slow with it too. So I need another bit of logic. And I need it to read this. Now, here's a question, right? I can use the green, because I understand that there's like, I've made like a circuit, right? But this green check is a thing. If I put something else that needs a green circuit, it'll do that. So I have to make sure I use the right imaging correctly. So in this, what I can do is make it fruit specific so I can use the same green circuit. I don't want that to get cross. Yeah, there are plenty, I agree. It'll be like that, and then it'll do its logic. Okay. What that means, though, what that means... I have just discovered something that I've always wanted to discover in this game, and I cannot stress how crazy cool that is. Okay. So we need. This is a brain. So I need to figure out. Okay, so let's figure out the amount. Yes, yes, it does. Games like this, and even like, I'll say not two, but like Space Kerbal Program 1 did the same thing. Those kind of games. They inadvertently teach you programming. You just gotta know the nomenclature of a whatever, you know, programmer profession you want to do. Okay, so let's do some math, shall we? I think we should always have doubtful. I can tell you it does translate. I can confirm that. It does in terms of like trying to figure out the puzzle and do stuff. It does. The games make it like really like bumpers in bowling is an example, or training wheels on a bike, and taking away the training wheels, taking away the bumpers makes things definitely more difficult, to say the least. But the lane of thought process is exactly the same. Now this is puzzles. This is something cool. Because I don't want these machines to run unless something is needed. Oh, is this broken? Nope, it's just pulsating through. I've got to figure out that logic, which is going to be interesting. Which means I need to give more logic to the reading of this, though. So let's go ahead and fix that logic real quick before I do anything else. So real quick, go with this. Read all belts. Perfect. And we're gonna need more than 50. So now it can read the entire belt. Alright, so let's do the math on this. So we need... I want a little bit of a reprieve because I want it to... That's what we want, you know, right? So 3.79 a second. 3.79 a second. We're going to times it times 4. It's 15.6. So we'll be burning 15.6 a second. I would always like, let's say I always want, because we'll burn through it pretty quick, and the size of the belt, let's say, well, actually some logic is occurring right now. Wait, what? How many items are consumed per entity that consumes the stuff is the amount you want as your threshold, as my threshold. It's gonna be fun figuring that out. Why is it doing that? So if this is greater than, I'm sorry, less than, I'm gonna say 300, then it should stay on. Now that number is only going down, so something happened with my logic that I just did with the reading of the belts. Can I determine how much this reads up based off of like another signal? So like, well, I guess an underground would. Because I feel like that's what's ruined this. Because if I remove this... Need to... Oh. Well, I want to kind of piggyback off. Because I want it to be like, so like I want it to be like a network, and then like I can like view signals. So like, because I can piggyback off of it if I have constants. So like output is 1. If this is less than 300. Right, and because of the fruit deciding, if I do that instead, maybe it will work like I'm thinking. And so if in the green network, oh, shit.
That is heading straight for the main base.
Yeah, it is. I'm on my way.
Look at that. My turrets are defending. Well, not my turrets. My
Spidertron.
Spidertron.
That's why I put it there.
You really pissed off the locals.
Right? Yes, we are spreading democracy again. It's beautiful.
It has been done, Coke. The wall is finished.
I got locals to deal with.
Couldn't relate to that one. Well, the locals here are kept very, very far away.
You know, I really wish you would like send me a Spidertron with a bunch of turrets that I could, you know, control and help keep everything safe while I'm doing things in Gleba. You know, it'd be nice if I could get airdropped a protector, so to speak.
A Spidertron with a bunch of turrets.
A bunch of rockets in it so that it is a mobile defender.
Few issues with that. We're not creating any rocket turrets because we're not getting any carbon fiber.
No, I don't need the rocket turrets. I mean rockets in it. 'Cause it can shoot rockets. It's a mobile rocket turret.
We need rocket turrets or a Spidertron.
Well, I have one here that just needs to get zooted and rockets.
What the fuck do you mean by zooted?
Zooted, buffed up, Space Marine ready, over-equipped, overloaded, upgraded, zooted, fallen.
That sounds gay. Never say that again.
And Skibbity isn't?
That's just like suicidal level words. If someone said that to me outside, I would like kill myself. I kill them and then kill myself.
Oh, this is because I'm using the same image. I need a constant. So if output signal I'm gonna use that because that worked. So if that equals that, that will do that. So now this, when it gets below 300, that will turn on. And I want to use that same green network with the power poles and do that. Okay. Now we have a read on this. Wait a minute. Right. So, I don't want this. The picture is relevant. I'm thinking. All chests wide to the back of your decider if items counts is or gotcha. So I want this to if this is met, it should put out this on a red signal of 1. That's what I'm wanting. Come on. Come on. Okay. Output signals is happening. Well, no, I just want, I just want it to, I just want it on the red side to put out a thing that turns this on. Is what I'm wanting. The check mark works, but not the food because it's the same icon that's reading this there. If I make this 2, will it work? See, it's counting it as 12. Well, the thing is I wanted it coordinated with, if possible, that's why I wanted to put it on the red side. Because if on the red side, I can do something else. Shit. I was wanting to do, like, a coordination with the picture so I understood. Because it needs to all be able to communicate. So I'm going to use the power lines to make a system where it all communicates. So I have an if statement, but if I can make the whole system breathe and understand based off of what's being input, the whole thing becomes a living, breathing thing that's calculated. If I want this equal to 1, it's reading the whole belt. Yeah, I guess. I just wanted like, I understand that this reads the inventory. Both of these are connected. If I do that, that's... Why won't it let me check off this? Then it does that, which is just weird. Okay. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna do the green check because it's what I know works. And you can make it to where this does red network only too, can't you? Oh, that puts it on both networks. And I can take it off of the green network. Alright, hold on. Is there like a way to only remove the red wire? I know I can pick them up and destroy them, but I don't... Okay. Wire in hand. That's not it. Jesus, petapods. I knew I had some, damn it. Scared the shit out of me. That's disconnecting the actual power poles. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, what? I just did it all because I wanted to see. I'll replace them. I didn't know you could do all that like that. Yeah. I had no idea. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. My red idea could have worked. Because maybe I was connected to the wrong thing. Wait a minute. If I... So, okay. On this, you said outputs are on the top and inputs are on the bottom? Is that right? That's cool. Is there any way to tell what the bottom is and what it isn't? Hold on. Arrows. In, out. Out. In. Solid Spoon, welcome. What's up? Information goes into the back. Stuff it does goes out in the front. See, that's opposite the arrows. Do you mean the opposite of that? Because the arrows point out. That is out. This is in. I could do it like that. Right. So, alright, let's pick the fruit. I understand this logic is something else right now. So that is reverse of the picture, though. Input back of the arrow. I'm gonna follow the arrow's logic real quick. So based off of this, hold on, do this. That's less than 300. Send signal. It's not because it's not moving. Nothing is moving because we're out of nutrients because everything I did turned off everything. I killed my own factory. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have no idea how this happened. I don't know how my entire factory is just living off of that. That's very true. Yeah. I support that. Alright. That should make things begin to run. Which will then turn everything on. Slowly. Okay. I see this. Green. Currently disabled. Should turn on in a moment. Hold on, it needs more. Hey! It's doing it. $300's probably a bit too much, it seems. Let's lower this to 200 for now. And while I'm figuring out other things, I don't want everything to stop. And I want the factory running again. Crispy, are you still with me?
Yeah.
What you been working on? I've been stuck in logic circuits right now, and it's blowing my mind.
I'm pimping out the bots.
Mm.
Your yeah. You know.
You know. Okay. So, we talked about the threshold stuff earlier, which was really cool. And I've kind of unintentionally found it. So I'm kind of wondering, what's a way we could find that threshold? Is that going to be based off the belt mass? I'm planning on getting used to them. You bet your ass I am. Because 200 seems to be too much. How many items, how many entities you have, and how many items do they consume? I have 4 entities, and they consume, I'll say 4 of the fruit a second. And the belts are moving, the blue belts, they're moving 45 a second. I feel like, I feel like this isn't reading the underground. I don't think. Yeah, at least 16 items on the belt. but you probably want more, yeah. I've set to 200 and then we end up getting 400 from this. So something... I'm trying to understand this logic and it's something else. Also, we're almost at 6 hours, so our stream on X is going to end soon. Find the rest of this on Rumble. Go ahead and end that. I need to pee. I can't think straight right now. Okay, BRB. BRB, Crispy, I'm playing Big Chungus. Gotta pee.
Okay.
That's fair, Vita. We multi-stream, have fun. Go from there. Rumble's my safe haven in the harbor. If they come for me, it's my thought process. For now, while I'm on there, I shall pull it. Yeah. This is one of the main goals. Plus, I'm kind of small enough that it really doesn't, I don't think, matter too much on that front. Growing wherever I can, for as long as I can. If I hit the lottery or figure out how to be more entertaining. Okay. So this has some logic. So we need to come back to figure this out. Now here's something interesting. Why is it when this goes lower, this doesn't just like just do like a little spitter spatter? Right, signal off, signal on, signal on, signal off. It just opens up like a big amount and then stops. No, that's understandable, Vina. You're perfectly fine with that. See, he ends up letting in 100, which is kind of interesting. Is it not reading all of the belt? So I have connected to this, this entire belt, the reading of it. And it's also connected to this, so it can read it. And this entire loop with the, I don't know if it's reading these undergrounds or if I need to tell it to. I can do that. And it's on the green circuitry. I'm even going to do this. I'll go like that. I don't like that the wires are twisted like that, but that's fine. And then I'll do this, right? Read the whole belt. Boom. Done. But it knows everything in this belt. I also have it to where it's reading on this belt. I guess we could connect... I guess this belt is not connected. So I need to connect all the logic. But it reads all the way up to here. Up to the splitter, it seems. Which is what we want. But it reads all the way up to there. It looks like it's... I guess I'm missing some of the underground. I guess? Oh, you can't connect the underground. Oh. So they're a non-factor. Okay. So boom, there you go. It just turned off. So there should be... It's like it's sending the signal twice or something. Oh, signal stop. Let's see, then like a huge amount comes. Too much. Like it goes all the way up to 400 over. That's a lot. It could be reading undergrounds, but even if it is, like that's the thing. So that, you know, when we're under when this is less than 200, it turns on. I mean, that's pretty straight logic. So I guess there's a delay or something that I'm unaware of. Huh. Because, like, it's weird that it's doing it that way, because I would think that it would just... like that. You know, it would just keep kind of doing, like, 16 at a time to keep feeding it. Not just a big, like, on... and then off. Like, that's a big delay in the signal. And then it turns on again. Now, there's... the only thing connected is this. Granted, it's on the power poles, but that's just to continue the connection. I can eyeball what I have and just keep lowering this number until it's a better consistent pattern, but I'm wanting to figure out why it's not just kind of going like that. There's gotta be a delay or something. I kind of want to watch this and see what the signal does. It might be because the signal's like shot across. such a long distance that maybe it's an like double pulse. Because there's going to be a delay. Oh, there's the signal. So it keeps the signal. Like, we lost a huge chunk. And then a huge amount got added. It's doing what I want. What I'm trying to figure out is why... I think it's kind of interesting that the signal's not doing what I thought it would do. Which is kind of interesting. I'm gonna lower this to 100. We're gonna see what happens. In the meantime, wow, Big Bertha did not stop those attackers. What? Crispy, we have so many resources now at our disposal. Holy shit. Well, it only lets items on the belt if the item count is below 200. Till it's 200, then it turns off again. Right. That would be correct. Now, the idea though, right, is that because this is adding items, this as soon as it yes. What you said is correct, and is what I expected. I'm saying the of what it's doing is unexpected. Meaning, I thought it would read the constant 200, and then say it goes down 20, it'll turn on, and then the moment it gets past 200 again, it turns off again. So I thought it would be more of a spitter, right? Like it would spit things out, like. It would be kind of pulsating unintentionally, but it's much more deliberate that way. I mean, this is fine, like really fine. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Perfectly. All right. So now we're going to get some perfect ratioing going is what we're going to do. So let's do some math. I like that that's doing what I want it to do. This exact belt, because the way that the Gleba works is the more exact that is, the better the system runs, to where you avoid spoilage, and because the system is constantly running. So what this does, right, is this makes it so that the fruit is only being pulled in that's needed, and not any excess just sitting. And this lets me do other systems. So, like, again, an analogy I would use is like a human heart, right? While I'm not streaming, wholly recommend the Factorio community. Yes, the Discord. I do need to check. Am I already in the Factorio Discord? I don't think I am for some reason. I should be in the Factorio Discord, actually. Yes, pump visual. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen because, right, so like, you know, it holds at 200, it goes below, turns on. Oh, 200. Oh, turn, and it kind of just, you know, kind of like filling a water level, so to speak. You know, the water's draining, and because the analogy I would use is I kind of want to use another one, would be a bathtub, right? If you just pull the spout full and leave the drain open, you kind of get a little puddle in between, and that's the puddle that I'm using in a roundabout way for what I'm doing. So every time it went down, I thought it would be doing what?
I think this will be me for the night.
I'm not too far behind.
I'm slowly dying.
I can hear it.
Indeed.
I'm learning magical things though, really magical things.
That's good. I can't wait for you to get us the railgun.
Yeah.
We need the science though, Coke. You need to get us more science.
I'm just trying to learn the system to keep it running. Like, this is the logic of Gleba. I mean, you could try to set up something with the robots and get it going enough to science to keep things churning forward while I figure out the more permanent logic. I'm okay with that. You could tinker and get all this working just to make science.
I think I'll go to bed now.
Alright, night, bud.
Yeah. Night night.
Right. I think with Crispy going to bed, I think I'll follow him. We've got a good 6 hours in. I'm happy with that. Met new people. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's nice. I really appreciate the help. I really do. More than you know, because I've always wanted to understand wiring in this game. And in most games, but I love red circuit logic. And I've always wanted to because I know I could do some really cool things with it. And this is like, because it's a living thing and it needs specific amounts, just enough. Absolutely. It is a pleasure. Hope to see you again. Don't be a stranger. Like I said, I'm doing this for the DLC. I do all kinds of games. If you see anything that you like, you see me streaming, join in. You're always welcome. Always. And even just a lurk. You want to lurk? You can lurk right away. I appreciate lurkers. People gotta lurk. Gotta enjoy it. Sometimes you don't want to talk. Maybe you're just having a bad day. You just want to listen. I got you covered. Absolutely. Well, with that, gentlemen, I'll do it for the evening. Thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to, having the heart of your factory forever beating, we'll stay unstoppable. Bye-bye.